Welcome to TPK Roleplay. Tonight we continue our series of rotating one-shots wherein our brave band of adventurers continue their work with the Harper faction to investigate mysteries within the realm. Tonight's adventure is a special Wintry One Shot and is based on Solstice Shenanigans by Ian F. Evans, available on DMsGuild. I am Luke Locke, and I will be your Dungeon Master this evening. Players, if you want to go around and introduce yourselves in order of overlay.
Shall I go first? Am I first in the overlay at this point?
it's like down and
We'll
then
do a
over
little
and then
swoop
down.
around.
Yeah.
I love it. I am proper nerdy. The overlay doesn't say that, but I'm just dwarf for tonight, I guess.
Curses.
It's a great name. Why wouldn't I go for it? Maybe I'll just snag that Twitter handle. I am happy to be here for some wintry fun. Chrissy and I joined forces to make our two characters, and we're going to see how they roll. Off to you, Sarah.
Hi, hello. I'm Osterix Franco, and I'm going to be playing Weiss, a high elf paladin, this evening. It has been a minute since I have played a paladin. I'm ready to get holy up in here. Passing along to Chrissy.
Hey guys, I'll be playing Forder, a Gerbine. If you are unfamiliar, that is a mouse folk race, about 2 feet tall, rogue, and they're blind.
We'll see how that goes.
Hello, everybody. I am Dr. Tyrant, and I am playing SC Rouge, the High Elf Warlock.
And hey, everybody. I'm Noir. I'm playing Gull, the Human Fighter. That's it.
That's all you got?
I can do it again. Hi, I'm Noir. I'm playing Gull, the Human Fighter.
I can't say much. I didn't
That's
actually
it.
say I'm playing a Goliath monk, so.
Fighter.
Very good. This is very good.
This is off to a great start.
Okay.
I love it. Great. Oh, look, my name's back. How exciting.
Fixed your name. You're now 2 people again.
Nah. I'm just forever my character. I'm actually playing myself.
You're just dwarf all the time. Beyonce always. Okay, so you all awaken to find yourselves in a warm, cozy inn. The scents of mulled cider and gingerbread wafting up from downstairs. Warm and welcoming, the inn is appointed with fine craftsmanship everywhere the eye rests. Beautiful wood carvings depicting wintry scenes and lush furnishings abound. There's a dreamlike quality to the atmosphere, much like the Feywild. And you can hear the soft clinking of glass coming from what you would assume is the main room. What are you guys doing?
Well, good morning, everyone. Shall we leave this room?
Oh, smell. Delicious food. Dwarf wants food.
And Dwarf shall have food.
Forder, it's time to wake up.
Yeah, Forder's gonna hop down out of bed and immediately just start running into everything.
No, Forder. This way, nope, wrong way, Forder.
Where are we?
Pardon?
Where are we?
Well, do I know where we are? I assumed no.
It unfamiliar surroundings, though it is warm and cozy, and you feel quite comfortable.
So we didn't arrive here last night. We just
No.
appeared in an inn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
But I love how chill all of you were upon waking. And it's really just, it's part of the coziness of this tavern that's really lent to that.
Mr. Rouge. Are you going to wake up, Mr. Rouge?
No.
So
Dorf is going to grab Forder, who has been scurrying along the baseboards, and
Correct.
put them up on the bed, so they can stop running into things.
yes. And as you do that, they're going to go shh, 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 and put their hand up to two massively large ears. And she's going to use some of her blind sight to hear what's happening around the building.
Yeah. So with your blind sight, and I'm just showing everyone how cute your character is. With your blind sight, you can actually feel through into the next room. There's maybe a bar and a figure standing at the bar cleaning glasses. Other than that, you don't really sense a whole lot else.
She'll say, we should probably head to the bar, and walk right off the edge of the bed.
Gull remained asleep this entire time until the word bar was uttered, and he just kind of rolls out like, all right, I'll be right there. Kind of gets up, looks at everybody. You're big, you're grumpy, you're adorable. Hey, what's up? And then he just keeps walking.
Wait, clarification. Do we know each other?
We'll say that you know each other, yeah.
Okay.
But you definitely fell asleep in a different spot than you've woken up.
Weiss.
Yes, Master Rouge.
Could you hand me my glasses?
Oh, yes, quite, of course. And she'll cross over and grab a pair of glasses, noticing that they're a little bit smudged. She'll wipe them clean. These are beautiful frames. I hope that they're custom made, right?
Correct. And I can't really see without them, so could you please...
Oh, yes, of course. And she will put them on him.
Fantastic.
Now, we really should be going. I can't imagine that I know how we ended up here, but I hope that we don't plan on staying. And it would seem that Gull has already set about his usual morning tasks.
Right. Well, there was a bar, so I imagine Goal is heading there.
Yes, quite.
I suppose we should probably find out why we are here.
Yes, that would be my idea as well. Dorf, you wonderful person, you. Might you escort us along as well, and make sure that Forda doesn't hurt herself?
Yes, Weiss. And Dorf is going to find Forder, who I assume is crawling underneath the beds by this point.
Yes.
And so Dorf doesn't have to look around because he's huge. And he finally curls himself under one of the beds and finds Forder and picks them up and puts them on Dorf's shoulder, where they're, I'm sure they're quite familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Forda, your ears are looking quite lovely this morning.
As you say that, you'll see like these big, massive ears kind of like go down a little bit, and just acknowledging, And she's looking the opposite direction, though.
I love that Porter can't hear, but like also can't see, but also doesn't seem to understand how sound works.
No, not even remotely.
Dorf and Porter are gonna peek through. I think this is a door here, from what I can tell, into what appears to be a very long hallway.
It's a cozy hallway. It's got tapestries and red fabric kind of draped along it with little boughs of holly.
It's very green, Porter.
Yes, I suppose it is. How do I... Dorf, how do I look? Do I look sleepy still?
Mr. Rouge, you look fine, sir.
Not the answer I was looking for. Gonna just quickly wave a hand over my face and like a greenish, like holiday greenish light will flash over me, and my skin will become very rosy and have a lot of life, casting false life. Which is so appropriate.
What do you smell, Porter? Because I smell really good food.
Yeah, she'll give a few big. Head out the store and hang a right.
Okay.
Porter, you direct Dorf, following the smells of mulled cider and gingerbread down the hall and out into the main eating tavern room. Where as you guys all enter, you will see an azure-skinned man with a bright white, fabulously coiffed hair and a goatee resembling an icicle standing behind the bar. And as you gather in the main room of the tavern, he watches with a smile, and once you've kind of all stood together, he will greet you and say, "Welcome! Welcome and good morning." Let's show you him. It is so nice of you to join us here. The name's Jack. I look forward to seeing how you fare in this realm. But I digress. Would you care to start your day with something to eat? Perhaps a drink? Have a seat. Let me know what I can get you. Anything's available. Anything you desire.
Bread, ham, more mead, more bread.
Of course. I also have a few specialty drinks if you're interested. I can list those off. And he will reach down under the bar and pull out a glistening spiral ham with just a little bit of char around the edges, and hand it to you, as well as a large flagon of mead.
Weiss, miss?
Yes, Dorf.
Did he say realm?
He did in fact say realm. You magnificent creature. I believe we have been whisked away, unfortunately, from our home, and it will take us quite. I believe that we have a bit of an adventure afoot.
Dorf looks at his feet and doesn't see anything on them and puts them back down again. Sorry, I had to.
That was good. That's
Anyone
very good.
else? Anyone else want anything to eat, drink?
Jack, you said?
Yes.
What is all of this hubbubaloo around here about?
That's the solstice.
The
It's a time for
solstice.
winter festivities. Celebration, merriment, cheer.
Of course it is. I will have none of that, thank you. A coffee would be very appreciated.
Of course. Anything in it?
No. Black,
Right.
like my heart.
And he will pull out from underneath the bar a large ceramic mug that fits perfectly in your hand. And when you take a sip of the coffee, it is the best coffee you've ever had.
But like coffee flavored, right? It doesn't smell. It doesn't taste like
Absolutely.
gingerbread or something like
No,
that.
it is coffee. It's almost as if like it's the exact coffee taste that you wanted.
So I'm sure it's bitter and unflavorful.
But it fulfills you
It
in a
tastes-
way you didn't know possible.
It tastes like the tears of children. Yes.
So, DM, Forder would crawl down Dorf's back as stealthily as possible, and she's gonna try to get behind the bar.
Yeah. It's just one of those like, table things that come down to like prevent, so you can probably just walk right under that and go back into the bar.
Okay. I just want to see how he's getting all this food around. Just not
If
see
you
it,
were
but,
to
like,
if
feel
you were
it.
to feel in the shelves, there's a few glasses and random utensils, but there appears to be no food or ovens under there.
All right, so I'll sneak back over to Dorf and climb up kind of his back, hanging out like a little kid does like a piggyback ride, and I'll whisper in his ear, "There's something tricky about this guy."
That's what I thought.
You want anything? We got Jack Daniel's whiskey. We got Yukon Jack whiskey. We got Pepper Jack, Calico Jack rum, Cactus Jack tequila. For those who want a harder beverage. For
Master
ales,
Frost,
meads, like
Master Frost. Yes, it seems that you have quite the collection of brews, and truly that is astonishing, and I find myself in awe of the collection that you have acquired. However,
I
my
don't think you're a captain, Jack.
can you explain to us exactly where we are?
you're here in my tavern.
Yes, but how did we get here?
Yeah, you arrived,
Well,
as people often do.
suddenly, in their sleep without warning?
Did you remember coming here?
I'm afraid I don't, and she'll turn and look.
That's
What about
strange.
you, my wonderful friends? Do you recall arriving here?
Just this morning.
I signed on for the adventurer's life, so I'm pretty used to weird shit like this happening. So we're here. You clearly want us to do something, so who needs to get killed, rescued, or what artifact needs to be taken?
I'm just here to serve you with any food or drink you need, like help you in your merriment and your celebrations. You know, they've got some games outside in the town if you want to. Oh, they've got a killer snowball fight. You can gamble on some gifts. See what you get. I hear sometimes you get a mimic.
And when we're done and would like to return to our home, how might we do that?
Well, you just go home, I guess.
Well, that is excellent. Might I have a hot toddy, please?
Yeah.
I would like to vibe check Jack.
Vibe check him.
Yeah, we're doing it. First vibe check of the day.
Get
And
it.
Sir, he will pull out a small mug with a little slice of lemon, like slice and just put on the rim of the mug, and hand you your hot toddy. It's delicious.
It's delicious. I don't feel any negative side effects.
No, you don't. Are you wanting to roll something? Let's see, Nora, you got A 10. Man, he seems super friendly, and like just maybe possibly the best cook or beverage preparer that you've ever come across.
If
You
you
know,
will,
as a human fighter, I am okay with this answer.
if I could roll like a medicine check, or I don't know what would be like equivalent to like brewing, like like mixtures, whatever kind of check you want me to do. Nature,
A survival
investigation.
check, maybe.
Survival. Okay,
Yeah, let's do that. Huh?
that's an 18.
Man, it tastes like the best hot toddy you've ever had in your life.
Okay. Wife.
Hey,
Nothing weird in there that you can detect.
Jack,
Uh,
this might be the best hot toddy I have ever had.
Oh man, I'm glad to hear that. I have more drinks if you want me to list them off. We've got we've got Jackrabbit Pale Ale, Jack's Pumpkin Spice Ale, Honey Jack Mead, and he'll pick up the wine list that he's got sitting there, and he's like Blackjack Pasture, Jumpin' Jack, Blackjack.
Hey, Jack, I got
yeah.
a question.
Yeah.
How are we paying for this?
Well, it's on the house. I want you to have a great time, merriment, enjoy your solstice. And proper, what was your question for the GM?
Yes, Dorf has wandered out to the main foyer and is going to step outside if he can.
Absolutely.
And what do I see when I get outside?
You see the coziest winter town. Let me show you. There's children running around, throwing snowballs at each other, laughing. Neighbors chatting out in front of their houses. A few horse carts going by with people snuggled up in them. There appears to be like some tents further in town with a large tree all done up in tinsel. And there's a few people calling out. They've got some festival games going, it looks like. Gosh, it's like you guys don't trust me.
Cut the shit, Luca. Cut the shit, Luca. Where's the dragon?
Mr. Rude,
Tavern is the dragon.
you're not going to like it.
Not one bit. I seem to be having one of my migraines though. And his hand is gonna like rest down on Forder's head. Oh, hello, Forder. Oh, hold on, it's passing. I see. Oh, yes, there is the visage of my long-lost friend, yes, dead for many years, and some sort of ghostly apparition. Huh. Anyway, it should be fine. Sorry
Mr. Rouge, are you having one of your episodes again?
I think so.
dear.
I think so. Mechanically, I just used a fate roll.
Okay.
And so I get to hold on to a d20.
Oh, okay. Jack, look at you. You all right there? I know the big guy just opened the door. It's a little cold coming in. I've got a specialty drink called Winter's Blush if you want. Keeps you warm against the cold.
Absolutely not. The coffee is just fine. Thank you.
We've also got Screaming Yeti and cold schnapps and Snowlock Ice if you want.
None of that sounds good. Now, where is the source of this merriment happening so we can get down to...
Oh, probably in the center of town.
Fantastic. Just head towards the pain. Head towards the pain, Rouge. And he'll start walking towards the front door.
Happy solstice!
Jack, pardon our roughness. You see, this is quite jarring to wake up somewhere we simply don't recognize. Though this is a lovely establishment, your interior designer has truly worked wonders, and I very much appreciate, the fine filigree on the sides of the table. It looks rather nice. However, I am wondering, if we go outside, will we be in danger?
Of course not. It's solstice. You just go have the celebrations and take part in the
Well,
merriment.
It's just the way you said that last bit, Jack, about if we drink your lovely beverages, it will keep us warm. If we go outside without your beverage, are we going to freeze just right through?
Oh no. It's not that cold. You know, just a little bit from the snow. Drink, it's got a little bit of magic in it. It warms you inside, so
I would like
you
to
don't
insight
even
check,
really need a
please.
coat.
I would
Okay.
like to insight check, please.
Vibe check him.
That's a 16.
Yeah,
don't
he
want to
seems
make
to
it
be
an
telling the
18.
truth that there's no issue with it being freezing cold or the cold's gonna kill you or anything like that.
Okay, even with my +2 to make it 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. Jack, it looks like the party's getting ready to head on out. So if I could get a bottle of that tequila, a bottle of that whiskey, a bottle of that rum. Like, I don't want to just give me the bottles.
Anything to eat along with it?
Yeah, fuck it. Give me another ham.
All right.
And
And
some
he will-
bread.
He's gonna reach under the bargain and pull out a perfect two-strapped like knapsack. And you open it, it's wonderfully padded on the sides, and each bottle is wrapped in like wax paper with a little bow, and there's like a bag of bread and then like a ham all wrapped up in paper as well. And a little thing of napkins, and he's gonna hand it to you. There you go. Enjoy.
One last. Hey, Jack.
Of course, yes.
You got any wizard's weed?
If you check the bottom of the bag,
Hey!
I got you covered.
I love it here. I never want to go home.
I knew you would ask. I had a feeling.
What is that supposed to be, Jack?
I like to cater to my customers, and you get to know people's needs.
I'm gonna let that slide. This better be some good shit, Jack. All right.
Hey GM, real quick before we go, because this map is so fucking amazing, I need to know, what is this little gremlin circle of flame we got going on over here?
So, make the map. I found it on Reddit, but so I assumed that this was some sort of roasting thing. You know how sometimes you can go to places and they've got the little tiny personal things that you can set down skewers of meat and roast on?
Like a fondue pot.
Yeah, but it's like the little roasting ones.
This
Have
is
you
a
ever
meat
done? It's
roasting station.
Yeah.
So
This
good.
is fucking amazing.
Where you sit around with your friends and you've each got around a fire pit, and you've each got a little grill, and you show up with your little skewers and you sit around. Yeah. That's what I assumed it was.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask out of character real quick.
No.
I needed to know because this map is wild.
No, I found this on Reddit and it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's
Anyway,
beautiful.
wow, Gull, so restrained. Only 3 bottles of alcohol this time.
Did he forget to give me my tequila? Well, hold on. Tequila, rum, whiskey, gin. Thanks. I knew I forgot something. Gin me up.
Of course, and he'll pull out a bottle.
All right, thanks, Jack.
I will say, at what point does it become the establishment's liability for giving away? You know what? Never mind.
Hey,
Let's
don't
get
ask
on.
questions. Just get away with what you can. Let's go.
Alright, you guys enjoy the festivities.
Sure.
Dorf
you,
is gonna scoop Forder up because I'm assuming they're running into chair legs at this point
Absolutely.
because there's quite a lot of chairs in this dining room.
Mhm.
So Dorf is going to scoop Forder up again and bring them both outside.
All right. I am going to scoop you up, and then I will change to the center of town, surrounding a large, decorated tree with tinsel on it. Let's see here. There we go. You'll want to
It's so
scroll
dark.
over. Okay. And nearby, you can hear people calling, and you've stepped out of the warm interior of the tavern. There's a chill wind that nips at your noses. Shining ice and crystalline snow line the streets of this cozy little town. And dozens of people pass by, preparing for the celebration. Some carry large, colorfully wrapped boxes, while others carry huge bags of food and drink. And from the edge of town, you can hear a barker shouting in a gruff voice, "Prove your mettle in a true test of skill! Try your aim in a snowball battle royale!"
As
Hey,
they're walking...
Weiss.
yes.
Sorry, you go ahead.
Yes, Dwarf. Weiss is kind of eyeing the tree, and I think she's going to want to look and see if she can determine any sort of denominational, like, are there any gods or religious symbols, like, on the tree to try and figure out what the hell, like, where are they? Like, what kind of festival is this? Is it just, like, solstice?
Dorf is about to ask. Hey, Weiss. I'm unfamiliar with this solstice. What do you know?
Well, I find myself quite confused as to our predicament as well, my kind-hearted friend. My hope is that we are able to find some answers, perhaps. And she's trying to, like, scope out the decor and see, like, WTF.
Okay. Are you rolling a investigation for me?
Investigation?
Yeah, let's do
Man.
that. Or religion, if you want to do religion.
Hell yeah, religion.
Yeah, do
yes,
religion.
please. Thank God.
I was gonna
Shit.
ask, can I roll a history check to see if I know anything about the solstice?
Yeah.
Thank God for
Yell
gold.
out your rolls to me.
I got a 3.
17.
Or I got a
Okay.
5. I got a 5, so it's not great.
It's not great. It does seem to be solstice oriented.
It
Even
does seem
Dorf's
to
at a
be.
9.
It does seem to be that there's some sort of celebration happening.
And more, what you know about the solstice is just that, it happens every year. It's usually, it's very highly celebrated in the Feywild. Though there are quite a few places in Faerun and the rest of Forgotten Realms that celebrate it. Just happens every year, kind of around midwinter.
Alright, so, just to break it down for everybody, what's going on here. It's a yearly festival, happens every year, around winter, big deal in the Feywilds, really holly jolly kind of stuff, you know. Not getting any bad juju, so, hey, let's enjoy it while we got it. I got the
Mr.
booze,
Gull,
I got the lizard weed, what's up?
what's the point of decorating a tree?
I don't know, shit looks pretty, right? So there you go.
Girl, this is highly observant of you. Thank you for sharing this information that you've so cleverly gotten for us.
I read books.
I can tell.
Do you, Gull? Do you read books?
I mean, yeah. I browse. It's been a while, but I can do it. I mean, I've
Guys
done it.
are talking. You are going to see a Kinku walk up towards you, and he's going to say, "Prove your mettle. Prove metal in a
Please,
true
God,
test
no.
of skill. Try your aim in a snowball battle royale."
Somebody said battle, so you know I got to do what I got to do. What's up, Bert?
Weiss will accompanying him over, just striding through the streets looking like just a shining paragon of virtue. And as she approaches the Kenku, hello there, good sir, and offering a low bow. Oh my word, your
look at you.
attire
We need a
is
medic.
highly festive.
I see
Pardon?
You do the
Medic.
absolute most. Alright, where's the battle at, Bert?
Prove your metal, and he will point a claw off in the direction where you can hear another voice, clearly the one he is mimicking, saying something very similar.
I pat the bird on the shoulder and I start to head in that direction.
I'm not gonna make it, Sarge!
Sorry, we were saying something, Porter?
I was gonna say I will lean down, because I'm sitting on Dorf's shoulders, like a kid on a dad's shoulders. I'll lean down into his ear and say, "Follow the fighter."
Okay. Come along, Mr. Rouge. GM, sorry about this.
I just realized I need to change my
I'm
music.
hoping. Ooh, music.
The Winter Festival.
Dorf wants to know if this may be the Feywilds and not Faerun anymore. And from all of his years traveling through the woods, does he recognize this land as something different than that of Faerun? I'm not particularly good at history, but he is good at survival.
Roll a vibe check for me?
Oh, a vibe check. How fancy.
Like, just to see, like,
Oh,
using your
shit.
insight, if you can...
That was a critical one. So, a 6.
You're pretty sure there's some snow.
That's pretty on par with the rest of Dorf's whole thing.
Rouge is gonna kind of bundle himself up in the cold and walk up to the Kinku and just kind of give him a glance. You know, the most festive thing you can do in this time is say this phrase. Bah humbug. Remember that. And he's going to walk past, turn slightly, and then point a finger and wave his hand at the wreath of whatever the Kinku has under his neck, and it's just going to soil. Just turn absolutely foul. And he's
gonna
walk
look
off.
up at you and say, "It's just a flesh wound."
We're just really mixing all of the fandoms here, aren't we?
So as they're walking towards the battlefield, Forder is gonna give another listen, and you'll see them kind of go a little bit more meditative, for just like a general perception. If like they can hear in the, I'm using battlefield, like the arena field that they keep talking about. Like,
Mhm.
is it like actually snow, or are they like winging like magical things, or like can I hear anything or sense anything a little bit less human and a little bit more magical, I guess.
I will tell you what you hear. You hear a loud, gruff voice, like just belting out things about the prove
A
your metal,
gruff
all
voice?
that. Yeah. It's in the flavor text. I didn't
God
make
damn
it
it.
up. And then you're going to hear what sound like village people, and like the thump, thump of like snowballs hitting snow. And the occasional like smack of it like hitting someone, hitting a person, and lots of like squeals of delight and just laughing, and hey, no fair, and all of that coming up from that direction if you want to walk that way.
Yeah.
All
Forder's
right.
gonna direct Dorf. Head that direction, bud.
Would everyone else be following?
Weiss will be sticking next to Gull because it's clear
I
that
was immediately heading towards the competition.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you hoping to prove your worth, good friend Gull?
I don't know. I just figure like whenever I look for a fight, I end up where I'm supposed to be. So I'm trying to pick.
Well, what a clever way to go through life.
I mean, it works until it doesn't work, and I imagine when it doesn't work, it's not a problem anymore, right?
Well,
Alright.
no, I'm here for you in case it doesn't work.
Hey.
Well, you can head up there in in that direction.
Rouge is definitely going to be following very begrudgingly further behind. And every time he sees a larger patch of snow, he's going to just wave his hand and kind of chuckle to himself as the snow turns yellow for some reason.
Okay.
What the fuck? For some reason.
This dude is a walking, talking dick move, and I love it.
Is everyone else following? And I'll drag you up there.
Yeah.
I've got this whole
That's
map
okay.
kind of
Yeah.
separated into different parts of town, so.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out where we are because I can't see it yet, but we're gonna get there in a second.
You're gonna
I
have to
guess.
go up and to the right. Scroll
Okay.
up and to the right.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Wasn't
Okay,
showing up for some
so
reason.
as you get up here, you will see this whole section is kind of fenced off, and inside this fence are like large brick sections of wall. And there's a few rocks and trees, and there's people like crouching up and just pelting each other with snowballs running around. It looks like a really intense game of paintball, but like, you know, with snowballs. Like there's a few people wearing like a little too tactical of clothing. Like they're taking this very, very seriously. And there's a few people that are just there in their like palm snow caps, just for the fun of it. And standing at the entrance of this fenced off area is... Dwarf, you got dragged down here? Oh, you were wandering down there? Sorry. I wasn't sure if that was me or you. Is a half orc, and he is the barker and clearly referee in charge of these snowball fights. And he is calling out, "Prove your mettle! Oh, we have new contenders! Are you ready to join the battle?"
oh, please God, no.
Oh, hello. Just quick question. You keep saying the word battle. Is this really a test of arms? And she'll like look at the villagers and their hockey gear.
Yeah, and he's going to point to a large pile of snowballs, and he's like, "Why, of course, these are the arms right here."
Kind of bullshit, but I'm down. Let's do it. How much do I gotta pay?
Oh, no. It's free for all. It's part of the Solstice festivities.
And how do we know who's won? Is it the last one standing, last one living?
Well, let me give you a rundown of the rules of engagement. Snowballs can be made, and I'm gonna get a little mechanical on you guys. Snowballs can be made using a bonus action, and use improvised range weapons rules with the finesse property. They deal 1 point of cold damage, and then no bonus from ability modifiers. And attacks made with snowballs ignore any contribution to a character's armor class granted by physical armor, including natural armor from barbarians on armored defense. Or shields. A character is eliminated from the contest when they have been hit 3 times with a snowball. The last character standing wins the battle and gets a prize.
All I
Now,
cut
let's
out of
just
that
say
was
for-
bonus action snowball.
Yep.
Let's just say, for the sake of saying, somebody were to have the spell catapult.
Oh no, this whole place is anti-magic field, and you can't take in any of your weapons. And in fact, he'll point to the fence. Those are the outer boundaries. Characters who exit the battlefield are disqualified. Trees grant up to half cover. Others grant up to 3/4 cover. Brick walls, total cover. However, you'll want to avoid these deep snow drifts around the side here. Those will have your movement speed. And be careful of the ice patches. You'll have to do a deck save.
I don't know what a deck save is, sir. Actually, I do. That's how high I am. I am fucking ready for this.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. Go ahead and go in. You guys want to roll me like an initiative?
Do we have to participate, or can I
No,
just...
no, of course not. If you're into gambling, there's the game of gifts. Just down a little bit. Get yourself something, you know, something with some worth. A little gambling. Feeling
No,
fortunate?
The snowball fight is better. Okay, fine.
All right, call out your initiative to me.
I got a
Seven.
7.
17.
16.
All right. So
Forder's running on a 13.
And Dorf has a 20.
Ooh. Dwarf, you are up.
Can Dorf pick up Forder and run with Forder? As we have established in the rest of the game so far.
Yes, but just know that I don't like it very much.
No, it's fine. Because Dorf is going to so when we get in here, GM, are there people on this map here?
Yes,
Or
but
what's going on?
go ahead and just ignore that. I'm just gonna have you guys, like, there are people around, but they're gonna always somehow seem to miss you.
Love it.
So we're just fighting each other.
Oh yeah.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Got it.
Never
Got
mind,
it.
Forder. You're being left behind.
Cool.
Cool. That's,
A magnanimous dispensation.
there we go. Cool.
2 good tables from Mr. Rogers.
Ooh.
Because Noir is in this, and it's the Harpers, and we gotta do some tables. What?
All right. While you figure out what you want to do, Dwarf, I will go ahead and roll some good tables.
Come on, Weiss. Come on, Weiss.
Dorf is running in and hiding behind one of these brick walls. He's gonna make a snowball.
I've learned better than to goad you, Mr. Rogers. I'm not making that
Have been
mistake
learned.
again.
All right, so we got a 5 and a 2, so it's gonna be proper and normal. And let's see here. Let's see.
Wait, a 5 and a 2?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So let me go and pull up the good tables.
Alright, so who's getting some from the good table? Who was 5 and 2?
You're 5.
You're
I'm
5. Yeah.
Oh shit!
It's you and
Hey!
Proper.
Woo! Bird
Proper.
dog. What happened to that boy?
Oh, hold on. I was counting myself in that.
That's the other thing. I was just like, I'm fine. It makes. I mean, if
Oh,
we're
wait,
doing
yeah,
our
totally.
true
We're all
numbers,
Fine
it's
here.
fine. Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
Sarah, you're number 2.
Yeah, I'm number 2.
You're number 1 in my heart.
Aw, you're number 1 in
Aw.
mine. Bless your heart.
Okay, so a 71 for Noir, and then for the 2, it's gonna be a 98. Okay. Okay, so for the 5, you are going to see some snow swirling around, kind of in almost like a loose, like, you know, kind of dust devil, but snow devil, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it seems to pulse with some unearthly power.
Yep.
And it'll come and swirl around you, and you get +6 to 1 stat, either strength, dex, con, determined randomly for the next 24 hours.
+6 to a random stat.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
So let's roll.
Please be intelligent.
Roll a
Please be intelligent.
d6.
Let me be a smart boy. Let me be a
Please.
smart
A
boy.
1, so it's gonna be strength.
My
Jesus
strength
Christ.
is already 20. Is my strength now 26?
If it'll let you change it to that, then yeah, it's randomly determined, and I rolled a 1, so go for it.
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Should be
We just
fine.
gave the fighter 26 strength. It's not gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine.
Just
Everything
a buff
is
boy.
broken. Everything is broken. We are all dead. He's gonna throw that snowball and explode our brains.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. It's a hit one of us, and our head's just gonna snap off.
It does not let you change it to. Hold on. We'll see. Hold on.
Do any of your stats reach less than 20?
Intelligence.
What do you like?
You can click on the word strength and go to override score.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Cool.
Let's see if it worked.
Sarah,
Yes.
looking at the little puddle face formed over, you're going to see what looks like a little ice snake come up out of the ice and then burrow away into some snow. And you have gained the ability to summon this snake from any source of ice like this, any iced over puddle or lake or whatnot. It has the stats of a poisonous snake, is under your control, and can squeeze through any opening that water would be able to travel through. It can disperse into a frozen puddle, and then will disappear in 10 hours if it does that.
Super cool. Weiss will see the snake and be like, oh, and get down like a fairy princess and kind of like coax it out of the snowbank. Oh, well, hello, new friend. And then we'll kind of be packing snow. My name is Weiss, and we're about to kick our best friend's ass at this game.
Mother, I crave violets.
Oh, this is good.
Okay, so I have posted the rules. Dwarf, you've taken your action to move. You've got bonus action to make a snowball. Then you're ready. Sarah is next and can move
Awesome.
in.
Oh, man.
If I try to throw a snowball from here, no, it's fine. I'm gonna hold on to it.
You've got full cover behind that brick wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, wait.
But the problem is we're all more than 30 feet away anyway, so I'll be at disadvantage.
We're gonna pause the winter festival really quick.
Oh no.
And we're since you guys are in initiative.
Wow, Luca.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna put on my favorite.
Hell
My favorite.
yeah.
Well, here, we'll put on this one. And we'll put on a little more chill. There we go. A little more.
Or shields, god damn it. Okay. Fine.
Shields.
It's like, I got a shield, I'm gonna be yeah, so Weiss is gonna run in. I guess she's gonna dash, if that's okay. And park herself here with that tree in the wall. And bonus action, I guess, make a snowball. Get primed and prepped.
All right. Ty, you're up next.
Rouge will just walk and get to about here. Is this a boulder right here?
Mm-hmm.
Would that be like 3/4 cover or something?
It would.
Oh, very good. Can I see Dorf from here?
Well, you've got 3/4 cover. There's a tree in front of you, in between you, and that's half cover. And then he's kind of behind the edge of the... Oh, you see him very, very poorly.
So he'd have like...
That's, like, he's gonna have basically full cover.
Oh, well...
I have 1.5 cover
Yeah.
at that point. Behind such a rock and a tree and a
all
wall.
of that, yeah, the corner of the wall. I mean, I'm sure his great hulking form is sticking out to that corner, but you still got a tree and a boulder to make it through.
And there's no magic allowed in this arena here.
In fact, even when you attempt, it's just doesn't go off.
This is disappointing. He'll reach down and just take a handful of snow, look at it, and then walk here. And I'm putting myself here, but I'm like behind the tree, if that makes sense. I guess I can Nope. How do I do this? Control?
Alt. But here,
Alt.
I can turn off the grid so that we can be more precise in our placement. There we go.
Oh shoot! No crit. How classy.
Crit out classic.
And that is
Porter,
my turn.
You are up.
Okay, so Porter's going to place herself here, and she's going to.
Is she placing
Uh.
herself there because the wall stopped her?
Correct. She ran into the wall, felt it, and then started following it. So she's gonna stop partway and give a good listen for any breathing near her, and then she's going to bonus action hide and not make a snowball yet.
Okay. All right. You are. Goal is up.
Alright, let's fucking do this. Actually, I'm gonna keep him here. And I'm gonna take the action dodge.
Dodge what? Oh, dodge the next thing, right? Oh, D&D works. Jeez. Well, it's only been so long.
All right, and then I'm gonna take my bonus action to make a snowball.
Dwarf. You're up.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let me draw some lines real quick. Yeah, I could feasibly maybe. If I were to sneak over this corner here and try to throw my snowball at Weiss, how difficult might that be for me?
Well, the tree's gonna provide half cover.
Okay, let's do this. I don't know what that means, but you're gonna coach me through it, I assume.
Okay.
So this is a
Let's see. Half cover is what's half cover? What's the one with disadvantage?
I thought half cover was +2 to your armor class.
Okay.
Or was that? I don't know.
Yep.
You guys, it's all good. We know what we're doing.
a +2 to AC and Dex saves.
Okay. Okay.
And you said this was a improvised ranged weapon?
Range weapon. Yep.
Gotta look that one up too. Hold on.
Improvised range weapon
Is
10 30-foot range finesse property.
what does that mean?
Yeah, if you're not proficient with improvised weapons, it's just your dexterity score.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Let's do that then, I guess. This music is a bop.
No,
So good.
right? It really, really is.
Well, it's only a 10, so something tells me Dorf is not going to succeed.
Yeah, I don't
Which-
think that hits Weiss, correct?
No, a 10 will not hit.
Okay. And
Okay.
failing that, Dorf is going to run, but well, actually, this is probably pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna hide up over here, and prepare another snowball with my bonus action.
All right.
Clarification, Luca.
Uh-huh.
You said we have different ACs right now?
There, your face made that so worth it.
So you,
Damn you. God damn you.
you
sir.
have
We don't benefit from armor?
yeah, you don't benefit from armor, unarmored defense, or shields.
Okay, so basically all our ACs would be 10 plus dex or something like that?
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure. Yes, okay.
Okay, that ends Dorf's turn. He's hunkering down, making some snowballs.
Okay. Weiss is up.
Weiss is gonna. She's going to. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, she's gonna pop out. How far can we throw the snowballs again? It's 30?
10 slash 30, so.
Oh, so can I just make it? Can I just make it to
Just
goal?
make it, yep.
Yes, she's gonna throw the snowball at goal. Unarmed strike, right? That's a nat 20. Get wrecked.
Goal has 1 hit. Only 2 more and he's out of the game.
And then she is going to duck back using the rest of her movement to where she was hiding, and bonus action for this round, or for the make a snowball. Question: I have 2 attacks. Could I conceivably take some turns to make 2 snowballs and throw them on the same turn?
It doesn't say no. So
Okay,
I'll
just
allow
for
it.
the future. Just for the future, because she can only bonus action make 1 right now, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Just as a clarification, though, you did unarmed strike
Yes.
instead of improvised weapon.
It's still a nat 20, so it's fine.
I mean, yes, still, but just double checking.
Yeah, how it just rolled it.
Cool,
Is
cool,
it
cool.
not unarmed?
No, it's basically just a dex check
Oh, gotcha.
at this point.
Happy to re-roll it if we want. I'm cool. with it.
Good. You guys are in a snowball fight. It's fine.
Doesn't matter. I'm just checking.
It's not life or death.
How do I play?
We're
How
just
do I
having
play
fun.
D&D? What is this game?
Ah!
There's something with dice. I don't know. Okay, Ty, you're up.
Oh, Goal. After this, do you mind if I take some of that rum off your hands? Noah, you're muted.
Oh, sorry. What you say? What was that?
I said, after the fight, can I take some of that rum off of your hands?
Jack gives away for free. So you know what? I'll take. I'll be more than happy to share.
Oh, fantastic. Well,
Sorry,
I
I got
suppose.
distracted by these muscles.
oh no, we can't have this. Toss a snowball at him.
All right. Roll to hit.
21.
Will that hit?
I mean, I suppose I needed something to cool off because I'm so hot.
Okay, so Gull has now been hit twice. You're gonna hear a whoop from a loud whoop from Mogans, and he's gonna be like, "That's 2. 1 more, you're out." So it is now Forder's turn.
Yeah, Forder's going to move 5 feet this way. Bonus action, make a snowball, and then make an unarmed attack against Weiss.
Yeah, just roll a dex check, basically.
She's a rogue. She good at those.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not a save.
Call
Not
it
a
out.
dex save. Not a
Oh,
dex
not a
save.
save. Okay,
No.
No, just check. Yep.
just kidding.
Just roll
There
20
we
and add
go.
your dex.
Yeah,
mod.
that'll hit. That'll hit.
All right, Weiss has been hit once. Nice.
And-
Forder the blind mouse.
And then I'm gonna come over here and hide on the other side of the tree. That's all. Just. That's
Okay.
all. And then
Or-
I'm. No, I already did my bonus action. Never mind. I made the snowball. Check.
All right, let's go. We gotta do something to stay in this game.
Oh wait, hold on. I just remembered. I took the dodge action. Did they make those attacks at disadvantage?
We did not.
We did
You
not.
did not.
Let me re-roll.
You forgot.
I still
So
haven't hit mine.
That is still a 20.
So he only has one.
Okay, I only have one. That
All
seems
right.
that seems better.
She said, all right.
Oh, shucks.
It's just a snowball game. Okay.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. I mean, I'm too busy over here admiring my brand new pecs.
His pecs have pecs.
Like, god damn.
I was just running circles looking at his muscles.
I mean, can you blame him?
my six
I
pack
would
just got
too.
a six pack. If I knew exponents, I'd probably be able to tell you how many packs I have. All right, so
6 times 6 is 36. You have 36 packs.
I took a shot at Forder and I missed terribly because
You
I don't
got
have
distracted as you held out your arm to throw.
Like, I
and
went to throw it, but I was like, look at
oh.
that fucking bicep. It's like I went to the University of Miami. God.
What the fuck?
And then I'm gonna take a shot at Scrooge. And then when I do that, it's just like I look at my other bicep. I'm like, no, I definitely went to Ohio State.
This is just gaining more and more momentum, and
Them
I'm here
sick
for it.
gains, them sick
Sick
gains,
gains.
bro.
It is
Even
quite
even
literal-
lips,
I
bro.
feel like no
Quite
one's even
literally
seen all the
snowballing.
ones you posted in Discord either.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
you're gonna have to just go through those one by one so that everyone.
They're so good.
But let's see, it's Dwarf's
You
turn
got a
again.
-2 for a boo. They hate your puns so much. You got a -2 from chat.
Oh, that's rich. That's rich coming from you, HP.
Wow. Is that how it is? Y'all gonna really come after Jolly say thick like this?
Oh, no.
How are you doing this?
No.
It's
I
a
don't
gift.
understand.
No.
It's a fucking gift.
It's a beautiful
that
gift,
he's
and he's
given
sharing
us. Yes.
it. Mhm.
Merry Christmas
Oh,
to us.
see? Look,
That's more like it.
Scrooge too.
HP said bah humbug to you.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
That's
Dwarf,
fair.
what are you doing with your turn?
So where do we end on multiple attacks or not?
You have to
So,
have multiple snowballs.
2 attacks
Yeah.
by taking multiple turns to make
Yes.
multiple snowballs.
So the end of my last turn, I used a bonus turn. Jeez, why can't I think of the words today? Bonus move to make a snowball. If I did one just now, then I'd have 2 snowballs. But also, I'm not in the range of anyone, so that's not ideal. But we're still gonna make a second snowball, and we're gonna duck and roll over here and prepare for our next turn.
You're doing a Kirk roll in a snowball fight, and I love it.
Yeah, of course. Also, Dwarf is fucking massive, so it's just like this.
You're gonna
clunk.
see a
boulder.
few villagers, like the ones that are like a little hardcore and wearing hockey gear, like, yeah, this guy knows what's up. Taking it
And then-
serious.
Dwarf is with his 2 snowballs is also going to take the dodge action, and then just turn
Alright.
there.
Okay. Weiss.
That's how you do the dodge action. Is you have to make some fancy rolls.
Yeah. I mean, everyone knows this. It's it makes it.
It's the best way to
harder for
dodge an
you to
attack.
be hit. Weiss, you are up.
Okay, yeah, Weiss is going to, taking the snowball from Forder, she's gonna hunker down and move here to protect herself through the walls. She's going to take the dodge action as she's ducking and diving, and bonus action, make another snowball. So your girl's got 2. That's my turn.
Sea Rouge.
Seeing that Gull had just totally biffed his throat towards me, just yeah, throw one at him. Let's see. That is a 21.
Nice. Gull is very lucky we retconned that last one. So now we are going to hear a loud whoop from Mogan's calling out that Gull only has one hit before he is eliminated.
Did he say it like that? Did he say eliminated?
Yeah, and he did this move too. Yeah, he did.
Sports ball.
Yep, sports
God
ball.
damn it.
I don't know
Damn it,
which
Papa.
one, but I know that's a sports ball.
Touchdown.
No, wait, that's this,
Yes,
right?
that's the joke. That's
This
the
is-
joke.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
Don't know though, so like it's just whoosh.
Goal!
Oh man.
All right, Forder.
Yeah, so Forder's going to pop out, huck a snowball at Weiss. Is that at disadvantage because she's got the quarter cover?
And I took the dodge.
Alright, she'll
She's,
try anyway.
Yeah, she's got 3/4, so she gets like +5 to her AC, but she also dodged.
Hell.
So
Hell yeah.
And it's a dex, just straight dex.
Yep. Nope. Not gonna do it.
oh,
Womp womp. And then the rest of her movement will be to be hiding behind this rock, and she will hide as well.
right.
Look up all these actions I haven't done in so long. What does the hide action do?
Go. You're up.
Alright, let's see. Who got eliminated now?
Nobody. we all still in it.
Okay.
We're all still here.
I am going to use my action. Well, actually, no. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I guess I'll dash to move here. So that's my movement, my action, and I'll use my bonus action to make a snowball.
All
That's
right,
my turn.
Dwarf.
Excellent. Dorf sees an opportunity to attack his friend, and unfortunately, tell me, GM, how good is Forder at hiding?
He is she, he, who, what, the. I don't
They're
know.
mouse.
I started
They're
using
mouse.
they because I
They?
wasn't sure, so
Yeah, I don't want
Yeah,
to
we'll go with
assume.
they.
But
We'll go with
they are pretty good at hiding. They're tiny and they're near some snowdrifts. I feel like they're pretty hard to see right now with that boulder helping them.
I'd be happy to do like a stealth roll if you'd like me to.
well, if I can't see you, we'll go with
No,
what the
we'll
GM
just add
says.
the. We'll just add that here. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna modify your token to more accurately reflect your size. You just
That's
little. Just
Small.
little.
He's too small.
Oh no!
Oh no. No, no,
Oh
no.
no!
So, I mean, they're there, but like, they're just about covered by that little outcropping. They're 3/4 covered just by that little outcropping of rock. So,
Then we're gonna do some bold moves here. Then, Dorf has a very high speed. He's gonna jump on the boulder
ooh.
and look down to find Dorf.
Order, you're dwarf.
Whoever you are. He finds himself in
On
the
a
snowy
journey.
Winterland.
In the
Correct.
snowball
Yes.
fight, he found the joy of his inner child.
Jesus.
The magic of Christmas was within us the whole time. So, Dorf is going to, unfortunately, pelt Forder with one of his snowballs.
Do I still get the plus whatever to
the
my
snowball
AC?
does Dorf make, and how large is it in comparison to Forder?
Glyphs are between 6 and 7 feet tall, I think. So whatever a large hand would make it snowball like.
It's gonna come and boom, boom, boom. Just bury Forder in the snow.
Forder is 2 feet tall, so it's not like she's literally mouse-sized, but it might cover her head. So we'll throw one at Forder. Let's see how well that goes. If I miss at this range, whatever. It's only an 11.
That does miss. Without adding anything. Without even adding the cover, that misses.
Okay, and
Yeah.
with that, being up on top of the boulder, he's gonna try to chuck one at Gull. So GM, feel free to do that as.
Roll it at disadvantage because Gull is behind that wall. So
You got it. Well, it's probably gonna be it's a 4. I rolled a 6. I thought it couldn't get worse, and then it did. And so, having failed so miserably on his turn, Dwarf's gonna go, oh, and jump down behind the boulder again.
all right.
Oh.
Or will you stop
Oh.
posting puns in Discord?
I'm sorry, chat. Noir is just fucking killing it. Can I read a selection of these?
Let's just take a quick break here to read all of these puns.
Looks like I just took levels in cleric because I've been blessed by Broden. No wonder I got brought here, because I'm Jolly Saint Thick. Oh, swolly knight.
Call me the Mandaswolian.
I got visited by 3 Solstice spirits. Call me Ebenezer Huge.
I'm sick of the game stream media lying about my masses.
Peeps just mad that I'm filled with the Swoley spirit.
Put it on my calendar. Wait, I don't have one because I don't believe in any weekdays.
Oh! Okay,
Oh.
sorry. We needed to get that out.
So
Just
good. Just popping off in here. Speaking of,
Oh no, is it popping off?
it's about to go down. Weiss is gonna move out to get a clear line of sight at Dwarf. And she is gonna throw both snowballs.
Oh no.
Hey,
Oh, phew,
Raiders!
thank God.
Do they miss?
All of those that you've rolled so far have missed.
Damn it. Oh, why did I roll 3? That's dumb. Anyways, okay. She's gonna like get a little frustrated. And she's going to move.
Let's say they're real close though. He's such a big guy. He just ducks out of the way at the last second.
She's gonna duck back behind this wall.
All right.
And
Welcome,
bonus action, make a snowball.
Raiders. We're having a snowball fight. We're getting real mechanical about it.
It's pretty great.
There's also a bunch of puns about Gull's muscles. Scrooge, you are up.
That is SC Rouge to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Ebenezer Huge, I suppose.
I hate it. I hate everything.
Rouge is gonna just kind of tiptoe around the trees here and see. Is it Weiss or Whis?
Is he actually
Weiss?
tiptoeing?
No, he's
I mean,
walking very leisurely.
See Rouge just like through the snow.
No, he's not having fun. He's walking very leisurely.
He's not having fun. He's not enjoying himself.
No fun
Weiss
at all
is-
is gonna be
Weiss
had.
is having a lot of fun. She is
Weiss.
smiling and laughing, and Weiss is enjoying herself.
Oh,
Rouge is-
Porter is having a blast.
Yeah, Rouge is a little mad that he can't use magic. And he just kind of slinks up into this area, picks up a handful of snow, and just, oh, Weiss, and throws a snowball. Let's see.
Clear shot.
Can hit, please. That is not going to hit. It is a 7.
That he's
You're
not going to
rolling
hit.
like shite this evening.
These he's
That
not
was,
going
there
to
was
hit,
no
sir.
cover in that shot. Oh,
Kind of want to change Weiss's voice to this now,
Oh, I love this new Weiss.
but won't do. But
You
won't.
can do it. You can pronounce it as
Kind of
Vice.
won't. But kind of
Yes,
won't.
hello, my name is
Porter.
Vice.
you're up.
Yeah. So Porter is going to pop out from. I would imagine it would be like as if you were looking at a snowman, and you know, like in the cartoons where the snowman moves, and then when somebody looks at it, it stops, and then like when it moves again, and then stops, and then she's gonna pop out this direction, and we're just gonna go with a snowball bonus action and then attack on Dwarf.
Oh no.
17 to hit.
Definitely gonna hit.
And then
Alright,
she's
we got a hit
gonna-
on Dwarf.
Move back, and she's back into her.
Okay.
That's all.
Go. You are up.
Alright, I would like to use my action. Can we use our action to make snowballs?
It's a bonus action to make a snowball. But yeah, if you're using your turn to like just
Yeah, I'm just
stock
loading
up
Stock up.
snowball. Yep.
Yeah. Alright, the action.
Making a
Make
pile.
snowballs, kiss the goods. Bonus action, make snowball, kiss the other one.
Oh my god.
Kissing the goods does not count as an action.
Well, I'm just letting you know right
free
now.
action, free action.
I'm just letting you know right now, if you want to do anything with Gull, you gotta use an animal handling check now, because he's a swallow bear.
I can't. It's so good. There's nothing more perfect.
Merry Christmas
Oh
to me.
no.
Yes, correct.
Oh no.
Oh no no. Oh no no.
I just
Mr.
really hope
Rogers,
you.
this is your fault.
This is
Dwarf, this is your turn.
Hold on, I'm writing a great pun in the chat. Um,
Oh my god.
We've lost control.
We've lost control, you guys. What?
it's okay. I'm here to take over control. Dorf is gonna run around here, and he's going to pick up some
No!
snow and chuck it at Gull.
Can you say what you you have to say what you typed. You have to say what you typed.
Well, see, it doesn't work in character.
Call me Mr. President because I am Barack Obama. This is the worst, but also the best. I'm so happy.
So a Drefkin appears out of the sky.
A dwarf is throwing some at Gull.
You're all
Let's-
just
Oh,
killed instantly.
We die.
The
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Hey, Gull, kiss this. And he chucks a snowball at Gull. Let's see if I can do any better after that hot catchphrase. How's
Yeah,
a
that'll hit.
17?
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Moses is gonna start like clapping and be like, all right, we got one out. 4 to
And-
go. Gull is
Knowing
now
that Gull is out, he's gonna hide behind this
fight.
That's okay.
thing here, I guess.
Weiss is going to bonus action make another snowball, so your girl's got 2. 5, 10, 15. Oh, hello, Rouge. And she's gonna.
Yeah.
21 will hit.
You
One
all have one hit on you.
And then, so let's see, that was 5.
Weiss, that was not very nice of you.
And she's gonna
To
Park
go back into
herself.
the trees.
back into the trees, and she is laughing.
All right. SC Rouge, you're up.
Rouge is just, what the hell? What? He's gonna walk up here. Weiss, that was not very nice. Snowball.
Come at me, bro.
Snowball. 17.
Oh man, what was? Do I get anything with the cover, or is it straight shot?
He's
I mean,
shooting right
I
at them.
moved
Yeah.
to
Okay.
be.
Yeah, then
yeah.
that's fine. Yeah, I get hit. I get hit real good.
All right. 2 hits on Weiss. And Forder.
Yeah. She's going to pop down here. Yuck, a snowball. Bonus action, make a snowball. At Dwarf, 14 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh.
Wait, no, it doesn't because I'm behind cover, aren't I? Or no, you came
I'm
around. didn't
looking
you?
right
Yeah,
at you.
she's
You're
yeah.
looking. Yep.
So
Nope.
Dwarf
100%.
is now 2.
Sorry. I was
And
looking
then-
at the stream and you were back a couple seconds ago.
And then I'm moving right back into snowman shape.
All right.
I love it.
And it is now Dwarf's turn.
Lovely. Let's see how far he can get. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Okay, see you later, Forder. Floop.
Oh, okay.
Just
And
go hide
he's,
in all these trees.
he's gonna take his action, his bonus action, to scoop up some snowballs from the trees.
What's Forder's blind sight radius? Did it just get real quiet for Forder all of a second?
Yes.
All of a sudden. Where'd everybody go?
Yeah, a 30-foot range. So, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to wander a little bit to see if I find anybody.
That's good. Weiss, you're
Oh,
up.
it's me, right?
Mhm.
Okay. She is going to bonus action make a snowball. And kind of hearing the rustling of Dwarf just kind of shouldering his way into those trees. She is gonna move. Yep. To here and then here to get a line of sight on him. Try and take him out. Not gonna do it. Not
A
gonna do it.
5. Nope. Okay. A C
And then
Rouge.
she's just gonna move back.
Oh.
Just try to move one back up into the tree. I think she's out.
Oh. Now it's time, Weiss. Yeah! Only a 13.
That's enough. Unless I have any sort
Oh.
of cover.
Nope,
Nope, then I don't
nope,
think it-
he's just looking right at you. All right, Mogans will whoop and start clapping. 3 to go. Another one bites the snow.
You're next, Dorf.
As Weiss leaves the arena, she'll see Gol. What's Gol doing? He just sitting there going what's he doing?
He pulled out the gin and he's just drinking.
Weiss will come and kind of slump down. Excellent form in there, Gol. I was rather impressed.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel big today.
Well, you should. You look rather nice. And then she'll just kind of pull her knees up and just kind of sit expectingly.
He'll pass the gin.
I don't mind if I do. And she'll take some.
Order. How is it
Alright.
all alone in the dark? Snow.
So, yeah, I don't know how to navigate this at this point. So she's gonna bonus action make a snowball, stick it in her pocket, and then give a listen to see if she can tell where she heard people moving it.
Roll a perception for me. Maybe north-ish direction.
So, yeah, she'll head maybe north. She'll kind of do one of these, give a good feel for the air, kind of, and then come to here. Action, to throw the snowball at Scrooge. Scrooge. I keep wanting to say Scrooge, and I know that's not it.
This.
Yeah.
And then I'll just
Porter.
and I'll hide right at the corner of this wall.
2 hits. Rouge.
Wait, was that 2 hits? Oh, it is 2 hits. Okay. Because one of them was perception. I was very confused.
No, he has 2 hits total on him.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yep.
Sorry, did you say? my
Dwarf.
turn?
Yes.
Lovely. Okay, Dwarf is gonna grab his 2 snowballs and come out and face Mr. Rouge head on.
Oh
Oh no.
no. No. Dwarf.
Well,
Dwarf.
Yes. Get him. Get him.
Is that second one
6
gonna
and a
hit?
13.
13 for
That
sure.
would be my AC. That would be my AC. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry, Mr. Rouge. I hope I didn't ruin your tie. And with that, he's going to duck in behind cover. That's
All right, Dwarf and Forder are the only ones left. And Forder, it's your turn.
All right.
Good luck. I wish you the best.
Yeah, she's going to definitely bonus action make a snowball and perception check it again. I would assume
See,
to
I
see
feel
if
like he's just barely within your blind sight. If you measure it out.
15,
maybe?
20. Oh yeah.
So you can sense him on the edges there.
Yeah. So I will bring her to here. And I'm going to, for my action, I'm just gonna hide and hold my snowball, and you will see her ears kind of flicker as she's waiting to see what he does.
Okay. Dwarf.
Let's see. Dwarf's known Forder for so long. Let's see what I can do. He's gonna scoop up a snowball and run over here. And how tall is this wall?
It's pretty tall. Let me see if I can look up. I'm gonna say it's 5 feet tall.
5. Wait, what? 5
Don't
feet
know.
tall?
It's enough that it like gives full cover to most people.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna be cool and hop over it, but that's not. If it's full cover, then that doesn't make sense. So he's gonna risk it and come around the corner here and throw the snowball he just made and see how it goes. Oh shit. Fam, that's a 20.
Yeah. That'll hit. That'll hit.
It's hit. You guys are now both at 2 hits.
Where
So
can I
we're
hide?
down
for the-
to it.
Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna keep going, I guess, and go this way.
Still barely within blind sight range, Forder. So what are you doing?
Yeah. So, bonus action, making a snowball. She's going to pull her ears back a little bit. And she's going to pop out right around this corner.
Oh no.
Is this it?
It is not.
Okay.
An 11 will not do it. Let's
By
do
1 point, it's not.
Just bloop,
Okay.
right down in front of him. Doesn't quite hit. And Dwarf.
Okay. We're just gonna be throwing things back and forth and not hitting each other. It
Just
seems.
1 foot apart.
Yeah.
Because they're just bullet timing it. Just.
Outside the arena, Weiss is just having Gull, tell me all about your life.
Weiss is getting very drunk, you mean?
Yep. I just would like very much to know you on a deeper level.
Oh, wait a second. Whatever. No,
I
it's
went
fine.
to school.
Porter,
and then
go
I went
ahead.
To the gym.
Don't you can't do this to my face. Not here, not now. How dare you? How dare you?
I pray at the Iron Temple.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, I don't. Could you tell me more?
Hmm.
I like to
Porter,
think that that's Rouge making that sound, not this tyrant.
It's to you
It's
to
both
win
of us.
this snowball fight.
Oh.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Oh, all right.
Can you
Oh.
do it?
All right. I'm just following him. Bonus action. Snowball. Let's try again.
Oof.
Mother trucker.
A 9 will not do it.
And
Again, like one.
so, I would like
Hold
to
on.
think.
Let's see. Hold on.
So his 11 doesn't hit me, and my 9 doesn't hit him. So I'd like to think that we're just having a blast.
This is the moment in Buffy where Harmony and Xander have that slap fight where they're just at each other and not doing any damage. They're just like.
I think I read it as they're legitimately just having fun now because it's
Correct.
Yeah,
like friends
I think-
and they're
Absolutely.
legitimately playing.
I think
Will one of you please just hit the other so we can be done with this?
Now, Rouge, they're having a wonderful time. I don't see why we need to interfere. Here, Goal has tequila.
Hey, I gave you my G.
hell
Take
yeah,
my
Porter.
So as I'm distracted hearing Rouge start yelling what was just kind of like me chasing and bounding after Dwarf like friendly, I accidentally just pelt you. And
It smacks me straight in the face, and out of complete sheer shock, Dorf falls over.
and Forder's gonna scurry over there and start using her scarf and stuff and start wiping snow off of him. And
Mogans will come over, clapping, and he will hold out a beautifully wrapped gift for you. It's like a long, thin box with a ribbon around it.
I will open it.
All right. It appears to be a sort of candy cane, painted wood, and it is a wand of snowballs. This wand has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 or more of its charges to cast the Snillock Snowball Swarm from it. For 1 charge, you can cast the 2nd level version of the spell. You can increase the spell slot level by 1 for each additional charge you expend. And this spell is a flurry of magical snowballs erupts from the point you choose within range. Each creature in a 5-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dex save or take 3d6 cold damage on a failed save.
Amazing.
Oh, hell yeah.
She's gonna start using that also as a walking stick.
Finally.
Why
Awesome.
not?
She's been blind this
Awesome.
long. She doesn't
Yes.
have one.
Yes.
She's been using you, French.
I'm so glad that you have this now. Okay, so with your candy cane, you guys can now leave the snowball battle arena. And you can head back out into town. You notice there's quite a few other festivities. There seems to be an elderly tiefling woman that seems to be running some sort of prize gambling game. As well as there is also a few other people running games. They seem to be like various nature. There's like a log toss and things like that, pie eating race, arm wrestling tournament, tree trimming contest, all of that.
I feel like our swollen fighter could really win a tree trimming contest.
You sure you don't want to use those biceps for an arm wrestling contest?
Ooh, or that.
I would love to enter arm wrestling.
I'm gonna go ahead and take you guys back to the center of town.
I don't want to hurt anybody. Is the problem, you know?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes, these, you know, with great power comes great responsibility.
And they are rather impressive, Gold. Truly, you've spent a lot of time showing me all the. Sorry, all of the. Very many.
Did I get you drunk?
Oh no, I'm fine.
You want some wizard weed to top it off? It levels you out.
I mean, it is the solstice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going to suggest that before we continue with anything else, we take a quick break. Now that you have dominated in the snowball fight. And then we can check out the rest of the festivities. Okay, so everyone take 5, and we will be right back. Welcome back. You guys just finished your snowball fight. Porter was the winner. And now you are wandering about this beautiful little snowy town, taking in the sights and looking at all the different festivities, the different tents and fenced off areas that they have set up in the center of town around this large festive tree here in the middle. You will see an elderly tiefling woman handing out piping hot mugs of cocoa to winners and losers of games alike. And for any of you that go up and take some from her, the taste is divine. And as you drink it, you can feel the icy chill melt away. And as you sip your hot cocoa, for those of you that drink it, while gearing back up and recovering from the grueling snowball battle, you hear a barker shouting out from another field, "Try your luck! Will it bite or will it bless? Who knows? Play the game of gifts and find out." And as you follow the voice, you will see a small gnome man calling out and standing next to a field of what looks like a bunch of brightly wrapped presents.
so I'm going to turn to Dorf and I'll say, for kicking your ass so bad on that snowball battle, let's win you a prize, friend. And point the wrong direction. But I'd like to stop and get some hot chocolate first.
Porter's literally such a simple character because all you need to do is at the end of any move you make, is just say "in the wrong direction" and it's gold. Exactly. Yes, I think Dorf will pick up Porter and point them in the right direction of the hot cocoa and get a very large glass for himself and a very small glass for Porter.
Yes.
All right.
Prizes or things that bite? Now this sounds like a game for me.
Why is that exactly? Rouge?
The potential for suffering. Let's go.
Weiss will kind of move up towards Goal. I think that Rouge might actually enjoy hurting other people's feelings.
Probably. I mean, we all have our sick hobbies. Like me.
Hey, Luca. Is Gumble a bald man who only gives out fist bumps?
No,
Damn it.
I don't understand that reference.
God damn it, Luca. Learn your
Hey.
deal or no deal trivia.
Oh, just says to Weiss. Never mind. Let's just go.
I gave you all the knowledge I had on that show. The knowledge I gave you was the complete knowledge that I have about that show. There's something with suitcases, and they either have stuff inside you want or they don't.
Howie
That's
Mandel runs Deal or No Deal, and he's this bald white guy, and he doesn't like germs, so he gives fist bumps instead of handshakes. That's all I know about Howie Mandel.
All right.
Anyway,
I don't know.
in
Weiss,
your
it
Howie
feels like
Mandel
every
hour.
time I say something to you, I hear a weird voice. That's strange. Perhaps my biceps have learned to start talking.
Oh, well, that's rather lovely.
Enough now, biceps. He just continues walking.
Oh, good.
Biceps. Okay, so you walk up, and as you walk up, Gimbal will look at you and be like, "All right, do we have some players? You feeling lucky? Anyone feeling lucky? What do you got?
You're
What do you got?
feeling
Who's
lucky,
up?
kid?
Who's up? Who's up?
Well, I'll give it a try.
All
Yes,
right,
yes,
all
can
right,
you
all right.
explain the rules to your lovely game.
Yes. So here's the deal. You roll the dice. Metaphorically speaking and mechanically speaking.
Oh, a game of chance.
But
is
you
what you're
basically,
saying.
you tell me, you see here I've marked out on the snow, and you tell me which gift you want on this little grid here. And we will find out if you get a prize or if you get a mimic.
Well, how about B2?
B2. All right. Roll a d20 for me.
hey there, Raiders. What's up?
That is a
Call it out.
16, GM.
A 16. All right. I'm feeling lucky. And he's going to walk over to B2. And a 16. He's like, all right, he's going to stand over the box. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
And you're going to see him, like, grip his staff, as if he's getting ready to. He's like, all right, here we go. We're gonna open the present. All right.
The way you're saying that makes me feel like it's probably not a present.
No, it's totally a present. It's all good.
It's totally a present. It's all good, comrades.
I love Weiss.
And he will open it up and look back at you. All right, we got a blessing here. And you have +1 to all attack rolls.
Hell yeah, I do.
All right, look, lucky. Anyone else feeling lucky? And he will wander back to
I'll
the
go
front.
next. I'll go next.
Yeah. All right.
Now tell me, young man, which one has the bad thing in it?
Well, I don't know. You know what? We'll make this interesting. You guys get to open your own gifts from now on. You guys look like a very lucky crew here. Lucky group. You guys get to go out and open it up.
Oh, well, that
sir,
is
if you would, go out and pick a gift.
absolutely. You sure you don't want to tell me where the bad thing is?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where they are.
Is there an anti-magic sphere in here as well?
Now,
I don't know.
Mr. Root, I do believe that would be cheating.
Fine. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
Roll a d20.
14.
A 14. All right. And as you pull off the box lid. Underneath, you will see a thing of dust, magical dust, and you are granted freedom of movement.
Oh, good.
All right, we got 2 lucky people here. This is going great. Super lucky. Who else is feeling lucky? Maybe this will be a streak.
Alright, fuck it, I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's do this.
By the way, these will apply for the rest of the session.
Alright, let's go.
Ooh.
All right. What do you got here?
Oh, damn.
E1 and a 19, GM.
Oh, a 1 and a 19. You're doing
No.
2.
So E1
Oh,
and then roll the 19.
I didn't hear the E part. Okay.
Yes.
All right. As you, let's see, 19. As you lift back the box lid. You again will see inside magic dust, and it'll come up and swirl around you.
Fucking boo.
And he's gonna be like, another 10. And you have +1 to all ability checks.
Jesus
Wow.
fucking Christ.
Wow.
I just get stronger and
You know,
all the time.
So there's like
my
notes
God.
in here where it's like, feel free to like alter these so your players don't feel like you're messing with them. Like if you could just get mimics, it's like no, I'm just going for it. I'm gonna go with whatever the roll is. It's like, I've made a mistake.
Yeah, brother.
Order, do you want one?
Yeah, let's go for it together. Can Dorf and I go together?
Ah, 2 at a time, 2 at a time. All right, let's do this. Two lucky potential winners. Go, go, go.
And I'll let Dorf pick the package.
Yeah, I'll pick B4, and if you want to pick either A4 or C4, up to you.
I'll go A4.
Oh, no. Love it.
B4 and A4. Okay, and roll your d20s for me. All right. As Dorf opens his, it's an 18.
Oh, sorry, I didn't say 18. Yep.
Okay, as you open the box, inside you see just magic dust. And it will swirl up in
surprise.
your face, and you've got a +1 to your armor class.
Holy shit.
Heck yes.
Wow.
And let's see, it was a 13. Okay, and Forder, as you open the lid to your box, it's a mimic.
Look!
We found
Reach
it.
out. It'll reach out with its pseudopod attack for 17 to hit with 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
And then-
shite.
And then as that
no.
happens, after that happens, it will attack you, and then you will see the tiefling woman do something with her hands really quick, and the mimic will disappear, and you will be left with an empty box. That's not bad. An empty box.
I'm taking the empty box.
All right.
The box is probably bigger than you are.
Probably.
You know, young man, I started to doubt you. I started to doubt this game, but you got me at the end. Good job.
No.
You know-
Oh,
It had me for a second too. I was gonna have to check some things. It's the luckiest group I've ever come across. I was worried you guys might be playing it a little dirty, but We got one in there. That's
A1.
good. That's a good round. You guys are very fortunate.
Hey, GM, if you could be so kind, A1.
You're going again.
I'm a human fighter.
I'm a human fighter.
I'm a human fighter.
Programming human fighter.
Mr. Fighter Man, engage.
Okay.
Weiss would rush over to Porter and like take like her little pawn, be, oh my word, and she would put her hand over and is gonna heal up the 12 points of damage.
Do you take off the box lid of A1? It's
Yes,
a
I
mimic!
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
And it will attack for 15 to hit and 14 bludgeoning damage.
15 does not hit.
No! Then it will be unsuccessful, and as it reaches out to attack, you will see the tiefling woman do something with her hands really quick, cast something, and it will disappear, leaving only an empty box.
Bro, I'm disappointed. Like, I wanted to wrestle that mimic.
Not wrestle, wrestle.
Wrestle.
That's fine. My bicep did it again. No, I'm just kidding.
It truly is amazing, Gull. Miss Porter, are you all right? I was afraid it was going to swallow you whole.
She'll just kind of like dust herself off and definitely walk the wrong direction. Yes,
no,
thank
over
you.
here. Over
Oh,
here,
right.
Porter. Follow
Yes.
the sound of my voice, and yes, yes.
As you guys are talking, a man is going to come running up and size up your armor and various weapons. He is visibly distraught, crying and shouting, "Anyone say I've made a horrible mistake, please someone help me!" And he falls to his knees in front of you, begging for assistance.
Yeah, no, Weiss is gonna move right on over there.
Mm.
Oh my word, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Yes, I... Listen,
Ooh, I stood up a little fast there. That gin. 1 second. Oh. Yes, are you all right?
He's gonna pause. Yes! And look around like, oh no. Chosen the wrong person. Listen. I was trying to bake the most perfect gingerbread man. You see, and it said it would help with my desires, and I read this passage, and things have gone horribly awry, and now he's going through robbing the bakery in town, just putting more gingerbread dough on to make him bitter.
Are you telling me that your gingerbread man is getting sick gains? Go!
Oh, now, low blow. Low blow, I
You have just the man.
I don't see anything wrong with wanting to acquire more mass. You know, it is the winter season is the best time to bulk.
Go, but you
Porter.
just told me that you were the strongest man alive, and we simply cannot let this gingerbread ruffian take this title from you.
It's just smashing through all of Winterworld, just smashing the whole thing.
World.
He should just take the gingerbread dough and putting it on himself.
Are you the muffin man that I've heard about?
I do make a mean muffin. You've heard of me?
The
I
Muffin
have.
Man?
Forder, have you heard of the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
You're going to see Forder's face look horrified.
Well, he does create.
He's gonna give like a little bit of a sideways glance at Forder, like for just a split second. There's this moment of like.
Now,
he, shakes it
pay
off.
attention. Pay attention. What kind of dough did you use for this gingerbread man?
Well, I
was
used
it magical dough, or
Well-
was it something that happened?
no. I used regular dough, a recipe I've been perfecting forever. But I did find this book. You see, this magical tome that I thought would help with the baking, and it did. But it helped too much. Now
I don't think
he's
there's
just
anything that helps you
rampaging
do
through
that.
Winterworld, just destroying the town and ravaging bakery.
Can you please point us in that direction so we might be able
Yes.
to assist?
Just
Also, I really like your apron. It looks like the embroidering on the top is done very well.
Can I vibe check him?
yes.
Insight or perception? Which would you prefer?
Inside.
DM.
Inside.
I think he's great.
Should we?
You think
Should we?
it's just down this way. Please hurry. It's just down on Drury Lane.
All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
down. I'm down to beat up a cookie.
All right, to Drury Lane.
Oh, I hope that they have a snack.
And you guys, someone roll a survival for me to try and track.
I got +2. What y'all got?
+2.
Not it.
I got a +0.
How was the 17?
Woo!
All right, yeah. You are going to notice a bunch of tracks of gingerbread type substance in the snow and cobblestones of the road. And you guys will want to scroll up and to the left a little.
Dorf will lean down and take a small sample and lick it experimentally and go, cardamom.
Listen, it is delicious. It's the best gingerbread you've ever had. It's that kind of spicy gingerbread where it's got just the right amount of spice with the sweet, and it's soft but still firm. It's very good gingerbread.
I do think I believe I taste a bit of star anise in there as well.
For sure.
You know, this is exactly why I dislike the solstice. It's all these experimentalists that like to bring a fresh new thing to the holiday and end up creating abominations like this gingerbread man. You know, one time, gingerbread seems to be a common theme. I heard one time a whole slew of gingerbread men took down a church during the solstice event. It was a terrifying ordeal. I don't understand why people continue to do things like this.
I don't know how I feel about this cross-holiday episode universe sharing.
Same universe.
Come, I can smell it this way. And Dorf leads the way, following the track.
Yeah, it's not hard to track what with the giant trail of crumbs that it's leaving behind. And you will see that it's actually ransacked a bakery and a home that seemed to have some baked goods in the kitchen. And you will come across it, and it is quite large and lumbering, rummaging through this bakery as you approach. And it looks like this.
That is the cutest icon I've ever seen in my life.
That is the cutest massive gingerbread man I have ever seen in my entire life.
Oh my god, that's what they call big?
As you
What's
guys
the scale on
approach,
this, Luca?
it seems to be eating smaller gingerbread men and taking
Okay.
dough and putting it on itself, getting a little larger, and it's just gonna look at you, crumbs falling on as you guys approach.
Well, I think we should probably, break up this cookie.
Let's see how it crumbles.
Oh,
no.
yes, I like yours much
Oh,
better.
no.
North, that was a wonderful line that you just said. I'm really proud of you.
Up, and here it comes.
I am beside myself. Oh,
Roll initiative, guys.
Alright.
Oh, 19.
Call it
for
out
Weiss.
to me.
Ooh, woof.
I'm doing great. Forder's got a 4 in initiative.
Oh.
Oh,
8.
that's right.
8 for Rouge.
Gull got a 12.
Go. Dwarf.
3.
Even worse somehow.
Yeah, right?
All right. And oh, not much better. Okay, Weiss, you're up first.
Yes. I'm just reading through some stuff. Heads up. I do have an aura of protection. So whenever so y'all get +2 bonus to all your saving throws so long as you're within 10 feet of me. So keep that in
Good.
mind as we enter combat.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. Weiss is going to remove her shield from her back, throwing it and like slide it onto her arm and pull out her longsword, just very deftly. And she's gonna walk up to this homeboy and just say, "Oh, my dear, you look a little undercooked." Bonus action, her sword's gonna just glow hot red for a second. And she's gonna try and hit this cookie, but she did cast Searing Smite on her sword. Let's see. That's a 14 to hit.
A 14 to hit.
Yes.
That will hit.
Awesome. So it's gonna do. Oh, something weird is happening now. Oh, it's only gonna do 4 damage. But let me do the Searing Smite too. Stand by. And 5 fire. So 4 slashing, 5 fire.
That fire
damage.
is gonna actually catch a bit on his arm and looks like it does some real damage as it kind of bakes and hardens the dough that it's added onto itself.
Do I get the impression that I have now given it armor, or that is like actually hurting
that
it more?
it's less usable now. That it's you're hurting it. Yeah.
Awesome. So she does that, and then she's going to attack again with her sword at the same place, trying to like sever off the now more brittle part of the cookie that she has burned.
Okay.
So let me roll. Let's see. Is that gonna work? Nope, that's damage. 1 second. This is silly. I'm annoyed. 22 to hit.
That will hit.
And then we'll just go ahead and take that 10 slashing. She brings that down against
Alright.
its arm. And she'll put up her shield and kind of sniff the air. Oh, that does smell really, really nice. You must be very, very delicious. And that's her turn.
That's what it's gonna reply.
Now, don't speak with your mouth full. That's quite rude.
Gull, you are up.
Alright, Gull is going to run next to Weiss. 5, and then cast
Oh, boy.
Booming Blade. So that's gonna be his first attack.
Out to me.
So that's a 20 to hit.
That'll
with
hit.
10, with 10 damage, and because it's Booming Blade, see, if the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before let's see, the start of my next turn, he's gonna take some damage. He's gonna take 2d8.
All right.
Um,
Remind
and-
me if I do that.
All right, cool.
Sorry, Luca, I do have to tell you something more about this Searing Smite really quickly. At the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it's going to take another d6 fire damage.
Okay.
On a successful save, the spell ends. If the target or a creature within 5 feet uses an action to put out the flames, or if some other effect douses the flames, the spell ends. So it's actively on fire.
Okay. Sweet.
Nice. And then I'm going to do my second attack because I love being an Eldritch Knight. And that's a 23 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit, yeah.
And that's going to be 12 damage. So that's 22 damage total.
All right. Okay.
And that is... I'm just going to basically put up my shield and make a little bit of a shield wall next to Weiss. That's our turn.
Okay.
Isn't this fun, Goal?
It is now the gingerbread man's turn, and he's going to come. Well, first, what he's going to do is he's going to reach down and scoop up some more gingerbread dough and just bonk onto the wounded area and stamp out that fire.
Okay.
And then it will also give him 6 additional. You'll see him grow and like heal a little bit.
Did it roll a Constitution saving throw at the burst of that, though?
Let's do. It failed.
Okay, so it is going to take 1d6 before it can do that.
Roll that for me.
So it'll take 5 fire
Okay,
damage.
sweet. But now
But then it will
now
go
it's
out.
no longer burning.
Mhm.
Okay, and then that's its dun, 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 dun. And then he's going to slam his body into you.
Oh no.
14 plus 7.
That'll hit. Is it
Okay.
against Weiss?
Yep.
Okay.
And it'll be 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then Rouge.
Oh no. This is not good. Not good. Rouge is going to go and hide behind the building. He's going to say, well, it's been nice knowing you all. He's going to put his back up against the building. And out from him, kind of, but next to him, a glowing spirit, an apparition of a large man in very nice kind of solstice garb with wreaths and garland around his neck and a long orange mane of hair is going to apparate, and he's going to say, now Rouge, you shouldn't be backing away from a fight. You see this? These are your friends, and they are in danger. Don't let your hate of this holiday come between you and your friends. And he is going to rush off and go into the fight as I cast Summon Undead.
Cool.
So I summon a ghost,
Oh my god.
and this is the ghost of Christmas present, everyone. Say hi. And he is going to rush up. Oh, and he has a multi-attack. Heck, yeah. And he is going to just rush up and slam into this this creature twice. Let me... Goodness, this is a very difficult thing. Hold on. Your spell attack modifier, okay.
Do you
So-
want a Santa icon for him?
Yes, please. So the two attacks.
I'm sorry. Do we want a Santa icon?
The two attacks are 11 and 23 to hit. What was that? You cut out.
Both will hit.
Oh. Okay. So it's going to take. First, I need it to make 2 wisdom saving throws. So
All right, an 11 and an 8.
Okay, well, they're both gonna fail, but let me give you the damage first. 8 plus 9, 23 points of damage. And it is frightened of the ghost of Christmas present.
All right, so attacks with disadvantage. Okay. Is there anything else with your turn?
Yes, the ghost of Christmas present goes, "Hello, everyone. Happy solstice."
Oh, hello. I just really like your outfit.
Oh, well, thank you. Now watch out. There is a maniac here.
Oh, yes. He already punched me really hard.
Oh, I was talking about Scrooge, but yes, the gingerbread man as well.
That was good.
That's my
Alright,
turn.
Forder.
So
Porter,
Porter, yeah. I don't think we established that Dorf was carrying Porter.
It's whatever.
Okay, so I'll say, well, Proper, are you
We
okay
do
with
it often
carrying-
enough. It might as well have happened.
Okay. So I will say, as I'm like sitting on Dorf's shoulders, you know, run as fast as he can, am I right? And then I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself. And then DM, do you follow the rule that if you cast a spell, you cannot cast a cantrip? Or are you okay with cantrips with a spell?
You know what? It's we're attacking a gingerbread man. Go for it.
It's fucking Christmas.
Gingerbread
You guys,
man.
it's Christmas.
So
What
she's
we
going
want.
to she's gonna like do one of these, cast Mage Armor on herself, and then do kind of like a finger guns type of thing in the direction that she thinks it is, and accidentally cast Summon Chair, just a massive chair for it to sit down in. And I can't quite tell which spell I cast. Not too sure. Just trying though. That's all. That's our turn.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Greatest spell that was ever made.
I'm
in
so
D&D.
happy that I decided to allow that. Dwarf, you are up.
Lovely. You ready for some punches? Like a
Mm-hmm.
whole bunch of punches? I've never played
Bring
them
it.
before. Does extra attack and flurry of blows count all together?
Don't
Just say it's-
know.
You get at your level, you
know how
get
it
2
works,
attacks on your action, and then you can use
Cool.
for flurries,
Flurry of-
blah blah
Lovely.
blah as a bonus.
I'll just keep
Yeah,
I'll just
blah,
keep
blah,
smacking.
blahs.
So Dorf flexes his muscles, ones to rival those of Gulls, and is gonna come up real close. For a future move, DM, how sticky are those gumdrop buttons?
Very.
Lovely. Let's smack the shit out of a gingerbread man.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it in D&D Beyond because it's way easier. Give me a sec while I do that. That's a 10 to hit. No, sorry, it's not. Never mind. That's how D&D works. First is an 18 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Lovely. Let's just roll them all at once. A 24. Another 18. And a 19. So those all hit. Great.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 9 is 23 plus
Okay.
7 is 29. Nope, that's not how that works. 30. I can do math, I promise.
Hey, Proper, how do you want to
Yeah.
describe that?
Oh, lovely.
Oh my god.
Hey, Forder. You said you
Yeah.
summoned a chair behind this gingerbread man, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, it's there on the map.
It's
Look at
there. I put it there.
Amazing.
it. With each smack, the gingerbread man is gonna back up more and more, and then it's gonna trip over the chair and crumble to pieces.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
This poor gingerbread man. Oh my god. And then
He's,
a giant one busts out of the house.
Dorf is gonna go pick up one of the pieces of the gingerbread man and give it a taste. and
Yeah,
just
you
say,
gain
yes,
6 hit points.
The crumb is delicious.
It's so delicious that you feel healed by it. And
yeah,
you will gain 6 hit points.
Weiss is gonna go over because as she had heard it cooking, she smelled delicious, and she's also a little buzzed. She's just gonna grab a handful off and
Weiss has the drunchies.
Drunchies!
This is amazing. Oh, this really is wonderful. Where was that baker? I must compliment him on. Oh, ooh,
You will actually
very
see the
delicious.
baker across the way, and he seems to be talking to a woman. And you overhear her saying, "Right, it just walked out of my house. And no, I haven't been drinking too much eggnog. It just walked out of my house." And he's going to be like, "Well, trees don't have any legs, Ruthie." And she's like, "Okay, but like, you didn't see it, okay? It just stood up and walked out of my house. It destroyed everything."
Weiss is gonna walk up to them, seeing people in distress, just paladin things. She will walk right up to them.
While that's
Yes.
happening, Forder's gonna climb down and walk over to Gull and be like, "Hey man, do you have any of the magic? You know, you got the stuff, because I feel like it would taste even better with the gingerbread."
Oh, you want some lizard
Oh
meat?
my goodness.
Yeah, man.
I didn't say so.
man.
You just passed it in the
Drunchies
fight.
and regular munchies.
No, but
You guys were getting
Okay, but
festive.
you must realize, Mr. Present, I suppose, that the things that these buffoons are doing are just absolutely ridiculous. Look at this man over here. He looks like he is wearing a suit of just muscle. Look at him. That is ridiculous. They're all smoking the whatever it is,
It ain't the suit, baby.
I am
yes, see? Look at these lunatics. But now, Scrooge, you must realize that these are your friends. You have been sent here with them. You have to help them. You can't just abandon them like you just did. But I hate the solstice. I hate it. I hate it. Right? But they love it. And don't you want to be with them? I guess? I don't really... No. Just believe. Just believe. And the ghost of Christmas Present will disappear.
Do we hear church bells in the distance gonging out the hour?
A small boy runs by to buy the largest goose he can find.
Boy, what day is it?
Diminutive Timothy, what are you doing?
Yeah, Weiss is striding up to these folks. I could not help but overhear that you seem to be in some distress, as she is wiping cookie crumbs off of her sword that have just kind of baked onto the blade.
Mm-hmm. You will see Sam the baker talking to someone he is addressed as Ruthie, and she is describing how her decorated solstice tree just picked up its roots and knocked down her door and left, and that a few of her neighbors have also experienced this same phenomenon. But none of the town guards are taking any of them seriously. and she'll look at you. You look like an adventurer. I have a
am.
wonderful fashioned a home cooked meal in it for you. If you try and figure out what's going on with our trees and return them before the end of solstice.
Are you sure that there wasn't just a light out on one side, and perhaps a helpful someone, took it to their shop to get it fixed?
Out my front door all on its own.
All on its own. That is a magnificent tree that you must have. Gull, are you hearing this? These trees are so magical, they just walk out themselves.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was halfway in on the rum. But I'm down to fight some trees if that's what we're doing.
Well, I don't think you don't want us to fight your trees, do you? I don't think, Gull,
Want us to lift your trees? Because I got that handled too.
I think maybe we could lift the trees. Wait, which way did they go? Could you just point us in the right?
Yeah, just down there, and it looked like a bunch of them went over that bridge into the forest.
Over the river and through the woods, you say?
Yes. Thank you
Shit.
for picking up on that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good.
Oh,
Didn't catch it, then I caught it.
to grandmother's house we go then.
Are they?
Here we go.
Is there someone who lives in the woods that might be enchanting trees and trying to kidnap your festive spirit?
Well, not that I know of. There's nothing but some hills and caves and just trees.
No one's living there with
Order.
a heart 2 sizes too small.
Oh my god.
No. Though, speaking of which,
Oh my
Dwarf, as
God.
you're standing there next to the crumbled mass of this thing, you are going to notice something glittery on the ground underneath the crumbs.
Order, do you hold on here? Take this handkerchief. Are you getting a cold? You getting a cold? Here, take this. Hold on to this. Hold on to this handkerchief.
Yes. Sometimes this happens, and I'll just keep smoking along as we're walking and sleeping.
It's a real chill dude.
Yeah.
Dwarf, you find there under the crumbled mess of gingerbread remains a heart of cinnamon. And it is a large, translucent red heart, and it seems to be some sort of magical gem, and it radiates heat in a wide radius, but never grows too hot to the touch. And you can attune to it, and you will have resistance to cold damage. Also, creatures within 30 feet of the heart are immune to the effects of extreme cold.
I do feel
Well-
toasty.
Perhaps we should remedy this runaway tree situation before it gets entirely out of hand.
Oh, yes, please. I've got Solstice dinner cooking up. It's wonderful home cooked meal, and you guys are welcome to it if you figure this nonsense out and bring me back my tree.
Yes, absolutely. We would be happy to help.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
And yeah, Weiss will turn and look at everyone. Please, friends, can we help these poor people?
I'll be eating gingerbread for the next hour, so sure.
I'm down. Yeah, this seems like your standard adventure stuff. You know,
It
Beat up
does
some-
seem like our
beat up a cookie, lift some trees, smoke some trees. Hey, let's go.
That's
Let's
what
get
she
it.
said.
Is that
Porter
what she said?
will. Yeah. Porter's gonna be finger gunned with her eyes a little bit red, but you can't really see them because she got her sunglasses on, and she's just gonna be summoning chairs. Just chair.
You know what, Porter? You're cool. You're cool as shit on Wizard Week. I fuck with you.
and just
Ru-
giggling, just having a blast.
Rouge just puts his hands in his pockets. Humbug. And he pulls out a polished orb of coal, and he looks at it. I
It's a
hate
polished orb of coal, just a diamond.
No, that's a pressed orb of coal. This is just like
Like,
it's
who's got
coal.
a rock polisher for his
It's coal,
solstice
everyone.
last year?
And he'll say "bah humbug," which is the word that activates the God. What item do I have? What is this thing? The Pearl of Power,
Oh, cool.
which gives me a spell slot back. Yeet.
Okay, if you guys are following the road to the bridge, I will drag you down to the bridge as you go over it. And it's just down on the bottom right of the map. Ah. Hey, there we
This
go.
map just keeps going, doesn't it?
There's so many maps. Oh, maps.
All the map.
And as you come out over this bridge, and let me show you this beautiful bridge, just covered in snow going over a frozen river on the edge of town.
Oh, how wholesome.
Right?
That
There's a
is
few
good art.
children out skating on the river. And you're able to pass through the edge of town, and you'll come across the beginnings of the forest. And you will follow this trail into the forest, and you'll eventually come to a grove occupied by several fully decorated pine trees. Just kind of sitting there among the regular trees, acting real inconspicuous.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Look at it.
So this is the tree that just got up and walked away.
Apparently.
Hmm.
Can
I will-
I roll a perception check on these mother flipping trees? Just like looking at the, not necessarily specifically at the trees, but at the clearing itself.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And if it's okay with Lice, while Lice is doing that, can I be very human fighter and just lift the tree?
God damn it. Of course, the Weiss is not going to try and stop you from doing this, because she's very like looking around, enjoying the splendor, trying to kind of figure out, you know, what the deal.
I could do that, or I could lift.
So as you do that, Gull, you are
Mhm.
going to hear from within the branches of the nearest tree a voice call out, "To the fleshy ones, spill their blood to water our roots!" And let's full initiative.
Hell yeah.
The trees
Yep.
move to attack.
Mother, I crave violence!
17 for Weiss.
Can you repeat
Alright.
what the trees just yelled?
Yeah, could you repeat what the trees yelled? Your noise.
Your
gave-
voice noise get, yeah.
Death to the fleshy ones, spill their blood to water our roots.
Oh,
Well,
no, there's
fuck.
no need. There's no need. We can just probably water you with something else.
The trees are all hashtag eat the rich.
Mm-hmm.
I think Gull still has some rum. Half of the rum, Gull?
Is the rum gone?
Why is the rum always gone? Okay, so let's see here. And you are going to see all these trees coming towards you, and they look like this.
Oh.
All right.
Super angry. Super angry solstice tree.
This is not okay. This
Oh.
art is not okay.
Where are they on the map and I just can't see them?
Yeah, so I am working that part out.
'Kay,
Hold on
perfect.
a second.
I just felt very, very silly for a moment.
They were there a second ago. I saw a whole
There
bunch
they
of
go.
them. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Do you need our
Um,
initiatives still?
Yes, so I have Weiss at 17.
Mm-hmm.
Border at 15.
Gull at 4.
I'll at
Dwarf
oh,
at
never mind.
13, and Rouge at 18.
Goal was at 4.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Gull's a little tipsy right now.
Say it, Noir. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. Say it. Say it.
I'm a behave.
No.
No.
Give the people what they want.
I got one tree going first. Because he rolled a 20. I just rolled another 20. Cool. I got 2 trees going up first. And they are going to, you guys are going to, all need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Anybody who's within 10 feet of me gets a +2. So
18.
Forder
Yep.
and Dwarf,
Oh.
you get +2.
So it's a 13 for Porter then.
I technically got
13
a
for me.
24.
19 for Gull.
Alright. Dwarf, what did you get?
I got an 18.
Well, alright, you guys all save. Okay, so we're good. Sweet.
I'm so interested in what that was.
I am not keen on finding out.
Listen, for just a second, the twinkling of the lights was just very mesmerizing. And you felt just overtaken by just a desire to just stare at the beautiful solstice lights.
Oh, they are quite lovely.
So, this first tree is going to, Gull, it's going to slam into you since you tried to go pick it up. And it's going to do 15 plus 6, so 21 to hit.
Who's he attacking?
You, Gull.
Beat it. So 21's my AC, so I am going to cast shield.
Oh, okay. Then it will not hit, and then his second attack was a 2. So he's gonna attempt to slam into you, but
He's
you
gonna
are
be
able
like,
to.
No, bro.
Yeah. And then the second tree is going to come slamming into Weiss, and it's going to be 18 plus 6
Yeah,
to
that'll
hit.
Mm-hmm,
And then 3 plus 6 to hit, so 9, so no.
No.
But the first
Yeah,
hit
nine's
will
super
be 11 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Okay. And then it is now Rouge's turn.
Ah! 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 And Rouge is gonna start running away, and he runs this way, and sees the tree next to Weiss, and goes, "Oh God, no!" And a ghastly apparition is going to appear before him. This time, a spirit clad in a hood with a scythe, and the apparition is going to point at Rouge and say,
This will be your last Christmas. Solstice, if you don't start loving it.
and it's gonna fly into Rouge, and Rouge is gonna scream, and cast Fear. in a 30-foot cone, getting both of these trees. So wisdom save for both of those trees.
Okay. Ooh, 11 is not gonna make it. Okay.
So both of those trees, they must take dash action and move as far away from me as possible.
Thought they were just okay.
On their turn.
Okay.
It's this specific type of frightened
Right.
with the spell that makes them go away.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else for your turn?
And Rouge will cower.
Okay. Weiss, you're up.
As the tree comes and slams into her, she will, be kind of taken aback and actually try to like reach out to kind of stabilize one of the decorations, like afraid that it's gonna break. And oh no, you'll break. And then as like it actually hits her, she'll go, "Oh, well, that was quite rude," and she'll put out her hand and kind of like almost reflexively shoot out a firebolt at the tree. 12.
All right.
Hit.
A 12 to hit will not hit.
Okay. And she will do that again though. Let's see, for a crit.
Oh, nice.
3.
Uh-huh.
Dang!
So, do I roll that twice? How does this work?
It's just double the dice.
Double the dice, so it's 2d10. So, can we just do want to times that by 2 or roll it twice? I got 19.
19? Yeah, you can just times it by 2?
Let's just do that.
Wanna do
Easy
that?
peasy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the
So
fire.
38 fire damage. That's crazy.
A flammable object hit by this spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried. It's probably being worn, but
It's 38.
I don't know. Is your
times-
skin being worn?
76.
Okay, so that tree, before it can even get a chance to run away from Rouge, it's just gonna go up in a burst of flame, leaving only charred, tiny little thin branches with just the barest, like, hint of tinsel hanging sadly from its charred limbs, and it's out.
oh no, I didn't. I burned. Oh, I burned it. My bad. That'll be her turn.
Order!
So Forder's going to hop off of Dorp's shoulder. Finger guns. I'll be back. And move over here. And cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level.
Okay. Call it out to me.
24 to hit. It was a crit plus the 4. So the
24 to
damage,
hit will
That's
definitely
33
hit.
damage.
the 33 damage on that guy. And yeah.
Wow. Okay. Okay. 33 damage.
And then
Fucking
I'm
nice.
gonna look over at Gaul and finger guns again and accidentally cast Summon Chair again. And then I'm just gonna hide. Just summoning chairs every time I finger gun. Chairs everywhere.
If I may, can the chair be behind Gull? Yeah, that works.
Okay, so it is now this tree's turn, and he is going to dash away. Because he is feared. And that's for... He's got to do that for... What?
For a minute.
How many rounds? Yeah, okay. So he's
Is
just...
it until he's
also-
a certain distance away, or
Yeah,
what?
and he can if it can't see me on the end of its turn, it can make a wisdom save.
Alright.
And if
Okay.
if it runs away from me, I do believe I get an attack of opportunity.
It's the other one down here.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Alright, so... Okay. Dwarf.
Dorf is going to charge at this guy over here, which is just within his range, which is great. And I already rolled my to hits because it takes a long time. So a 19, a 22, a 24, and a 26.
Yep, those will all hit.
Lovely. Let's roll some damage, folks. 8 plus 9 is 17. Plus 9 is 26. Plus 6 is
32.
32. 32 damage
Okay.
on this big bad tree. I don't know how good punching a tree will do, but we're gonna find out.
Just
What's in
splintering the
Minecraft?
wood. Yeah.
Just breaking branches, pummeling the glass ornaments.
Yeah. Oh, you are up.
Ah!
I am going to sit in the chair and do finger guns back at Forder, and that's going to be a firebolt at that tree. Does the 17 hit?
It does.
4 damage. It's just baby damage. And then as I'm like going to sit, I'm just gonna take a swing at the thingamajig. Let's see. 22 to hit. So
That'll
that's an
hit, yeah,
additional
yeah.
9. So that's 13 damage on the tree. How's it looking?
It's looking like it's got sap leaking down. It's mechanically bloody.
All right. So as he takes a sit and he sees that the tree didn't go down, he's like, "The hell!" And that's gonna be an action surge.
Okay.
So we're gonna take 2 more swings at it.
Good.
Oh,
Call it out to me.
Let's see. So that's
Holy shit.
shit.
16 damage on one, and 15 damage on the other one.
Okay, yeah. I'm not doing that math. How do you describe that?
So he does finger guns back, flames shoot out of his fingers. Then he sits in the chair, takes like a lazy swipe, sees that the tree's still standing, gets mad, gets back up, it just goes, "Fucking thing!" And then it just falls down like it's supposed to. And then he gives finger guns back to Forder one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. It is now this tree's turn, and it's gonna attack Dorf right back. Slam into you, Dorf. So it's 12 plus 6. 18 hit. Dorf. 2.
Dwarf, does 18 hit you?
Oh yes, it definitely does.
I was afraid
Uh,
of that.
11
Sorry, I
damage.
spaced. It's okay.
11 damage as it slams into you, Dorf.
Whew.
And then it is now Rouge. You're up.
Oh. Weiss, that was good work.
Well,
look
I
over.
didn't mean to.
Good all the same. Looks over at Gull. Good job over there too. You know, I'm glad I'm here. It's nice to be in your company.
That is such a lovely thing to say. I also find your company just wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you. Would you hold my hat, please?
She kind of looks down at her shield arm. Yes. Takes his hat.
Dwarf! Duck, please! And Rouge is gonna throw 2 Eldritch Blasts at the remaining Christmas tree. And the Eldritch Blasts, which some of you may have seen off-screen, I guess, are no longer dull and lifeless. They are now vibrant and full of
Christmas spirit.
Christmas cheer. Solstice cheer. You can hear like bells jingling as they fly off into the distance. God. That is a 14 and a 9.
All right.
Oh no.
The 14 will hit.
Oh, good. At least I got 1. That will be 9 points of Christmas cheer damage.
All right. Okay. Is that it for Rouge?
Yeah.
Weiss, you are up.
Weiss will carefully put down, or hand his
Oh
hat.
yes, I can take that back. Thank you.
Oh, very good. And she'll sidestep, across to get a clear shot at remaining tree, and just, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. She's gonna cast 2 fire bolts. 20 to hit.
Yep.
17 fire damage. And then she'll do it again. And miss. It just like as the first one hits and she'll do it again, it'll spiral off into the air.
How would you like to describe that?
Again, I think she just kind of sidesteps over, and puts out her hand and just like, I guess this works, and fire it'll just burn. It'll just burn right up. But she'll get a little sad, and as it's like crackling and kind of burning out, she'll move back to the one that she originally burned and kind of walk around it, and kind of sizing it up. She'll take off her cloak that she has and go, well, I guess it's not such a bad little tree, and she'll wrap it around the bottom. Maybe all it needs is a little love.
Okay, now that that happened, and we're out of
y'all.
initiative, before you continue on to the forest and possibly resolution of this, would you guys like to take another break? And we're back! You guys are able to follow a trail of tinsel through the woods and leading back into what appears to be a cave deep in the woods. And let me grab you guys really quick.
Sarah, it is the Grinch.
Are we going to have to climb to the top of Mount Crumpus?
Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Take
Is
all the
there-
presents to dump it?
Is there a direwolf named Max over here somewhere?
Do we hear a small coo?
I'm gonna have you die in the woods. from
Listen,
cold.
Pam, I watch The Grinch every Christmas Eve. I got this.
Oh my god. Okay, so I am dragging you over.
I have neither seen the film or read the book, The Grinch.
It's gonna be okay. I got you.
Mm.
And there we go.
I feel like Jim Carrey's The Grinch is all of us during 2020.
Hate, hate,
just-
hate. Double hate.
4:30, wallow in self-loathing. I can't cancel that
Cancel it
again.
Okay, up and to the left is where you want to be scrolling.
Oh, it's a big map.
Oh my.
Oh, Scandios.
You're a mean one.
And in front of you,
Luca Luck.
you, after about an hour of trailing after tinsel, you arrive at an opening in the face of a mountain deep within the woods. More tinsel, along with various ornamentation, hangs haphazardly across it. Broken wooden toys lay scattered about. A group of 3 colorful coniferous humanoids are currently patrolling the area around the cave entrance, and it seems likely this cave leads to the source of this whole kerfuffle. And let me show you the creatures that you see patrolling the entrance.
Thanks, I hate it.
What are you guys doing?
That's it.
Weiss, on the
Right.
way, Weiss would have summoned the little poison ice snake out and had it coiled around her arm like some strange fairy princess. As she has this little ice snake around her arm. And she would kind of be waiting at the mouth of the cave for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, if we see these things coming at us, they're quite
Well,
obviously.
they have not noticed you yet. I'm going to give you a second to decide what you want to do before they notice you, since they are just kind of within the entrance there.
I was gonna say if nobody would mind too terribly, I start blasting.
Okay.
So I just started blasting.
Yeah, I just started
bef-
blasting.
Before we go, as
well-
he's doing that, I'm just going to wave my hand, and a red and green light is going to just cascade down over Scrooge, and he's just going to cast False Life again as an hour has gone by.
Okay.
Okay.
Call
Porter,
out
you're
your
pretty good
rolls
at
to me.
sneaking into things. I guess we're just
I-
going.
I could sneak in, but it looks like we're just gonna punch him. Well, I guess I can't see that. I hear it.
Oh yeah, you hear my sword gets engulfed in flames, and then I just kind of shoot it like a fucking laser of fire in the direction of this guy right here.
And we got a 15 to hit. That'll hit.
13 fire damage.
Okay. That guy's gone. One is just immediately erupts into flame. These are not full trees, more just little, walking garlands, essentially. So he's just gonna into flame and be gone.
Wonderful work, Gull. Oh, my word. That was amazing.
Well, you see, I saw what you did with that other tree, and I was just like, hey, maybe that's the way to go. So I was just like, you know what? Let's stop with the fighting stuff, and let's just start blasting. And then, that's what I did. And then, I just, bang.
That is so smart. And she'll do the exact same thing if allowed.
Okay.
She'll pop her 2 at the one that she can see. Bloop.
If we're just going to go out of initiative, I'll do the same with Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
but she's gonna miss with the first one. 14 to hit.
Mm-hmm. They're just little guys.
Only 5. Oh man.
Aw.
Roll20 hates me now. I did get
Okay.
a crit earlier.
Oh,
Rouge,
21.
what do you- Okay.
No, you go.
21 and 10 to hit.
Okay. The 10 will not. And what's
Okay.
the damage?
Oh, that's 12 Christmas
down?
spirit damage.
Okay, he's down. So you got one guy kind of hobbling around, like one of his legs is burnt up.
Forder will go ahead and cast the firebolt at whichever one, just in their general direction, as she can't quite see who is where.
All right.
And hope that she doesn't hit a friendly. Oh, 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Dwarf does finger guns, but doesn't have magic, so nothing happens.
7 points of fire damage.
He's gone. And in fact, I'm gonna do this one. Okay, so you guys are going further into the cave.
You know me,
Yeah.
I'm not a cautious sort at all. Just going right on in.
As the rush of combat, it was a super intense battle with those little guys that you just totally flamed to death.
Flame
You venture
That
forth
field when
into
half
the
the party
cave.
has firebolt.
I know. I should have thought of this.
Seen that coming?
Yeah.
Pyrotechnic beam.
Yes.
You hear what sounds like the rustling of leaves and shuffling of branches coming from further within the cave system. To your right, a short tunnel leads to a rickety-looking bone-crafted cage that is currently empty, though it looks to have seen its fair share of prisoners. And ahead of you lies darkness, as well as whatever is behind these disturbances.
Weiss would rush over to the cage that has prisoners in it.
It's empty. It's empty,
Oh, it's
but
empty?
looks like
Okay.
it has had its share of prisoners.
Oh no! This looks like it's had its share of prisoners.
One might even say a fair share.
A fair share too many on this such a wonderful holiday.
Oh, doesn't look like anybody's in there now. So I don't know. Let's see what that noise is that I'm hearing. The shambling. It's probably more trees.
Forder will say, I'm more than happy to sneak, but can't promise that I'll see much.
Oh, I can't sneak at all. You can basically hear every step he
Clank,
takes.
clank.
It's like.
Weiss is very similar.
Okay. And are you guys doing like a perception or a survival to try and hear what's coming?
Nah, fuck that.
I would definitely have my ears up listening or trying to see what's happening, yeah.
Okay. Roll yep. And call it out to me.
25 on perception.
Oh yeah, you're gonna notice
Shit.
some rustling from like this area right here.
Check. I will, I'll say that out loud to the gang. Up here at ahead, kind of to the left. That's where the business is happening.
The business is happening.
I'm not sure if I like that turn of phrase.
So let's go check out the business.
I don't think you have a license to have a business in this area.
It appears to be 3 more little festive plights, and they are shambling towards you. And one of them is
Initiative.
going to get off an attack
Oh, nice.
on Gull as he stomps forward.
He just kind of walks up like, "Hey, what's good?" I mean, he's
He's going to rake his claws for 18 plus 3.
21. Me to beat it.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Okay, 6 slashing damage.
Dude, not cool.
And then if you guys want to roll initiative, you can. However, we also can keep it loosey-goosey since you guys all have packed all the fire spells in the world for
I
tonight's
just
adventure.
I have
Literally
one. I
just have
literally have
Firebolt.
one. And then Searing Smite.
You
That's
did
it.
over like 30 points of damage in one turn.
I just
Hey,
rolled
baby,
real good.
Hey, baby, it do what it do. But if that's how
You
we're
know
doing
we-
it,
You know we have to do it to him.
It's totally up to you guys if you want to just go. I got off a turn, so whoever's gonna jump in, do it.
yeah, I think.
And just tell me what you're doing.
Yeah, me and Weiss, we got this handle.
So,
You
yeah,
know what?
gotta-
I think I'm just looking at these rolls.
Nah.
I'm just gonna call it.
Mhm. For the record, I got another
Because
crit
all
on my
three of
firebolt.
those just go into flame.
Oh, I suppose we're fine then. Okay,
I'm
great.
crit. That one's not even a crit. It's just a 22. So
It'd be like that.
okay, you guys are able to continue on. Just like literally as you're walking by, just and like keep walking. Don't even break stride.
This feels like an action movie, just shooting things off in all directions.
I like
Slow mo. We're all wearing sunglasses somehow.
But yeah, you are welcome to continue onward. You in line?
All right, let's just see what show we can get into. Full steam ahead.
Rouge, we are
Yes?
moving on. If you would like to
Yes.
join.
Yes, of course. One moment, I was just rifling through my spell components to make sure I have what I need for something.
Excellent. And Forda, I can follow the sound of my voice.
She'll probably just grab a hold of whatever coattail you have if Dorf is nowhere near her.
Weiss would
Yeah.
totally do the little kid thing, like up on the shoulders, kind of a number. If Forder was down for it.
Oh, for sure. That's how I think Dorf usually carries Forder.
Yeah.
Dorf is full on dad mode whenever they're together.
Yeah. No.
Which
Weiss
just
would
means
definitely help.
God damn, I'm playing the same character again, guys. All I play is mom and dad characters.
I have no such qualms. I'm just going full speed ahead. Like, I'm trying to get into some trouble.
Gull, you're just heading off that? Are we splitting the
Oh.
party right now? This
No.
late in the game?
I guess.
Porter, I need your ears.
For
We're
some
coming.
reason, my roll 20 is like acting real funny. So
Mine is too.
It's the
Because it's
dynamic
a
lighting.
large
Okay.
map and the dynamic lighting.
check.
Yeah, our computers are chugging, but it's okay because the map is pretty.
Which way did? Wait a second. We have
Listen,
two people.
we're gonna switch to Foundry. It's gonna be fine.
Is it? Is it
Folder.
gonna be fine?
That's what
Yeah,
everyone
no.
tells me.
Which way do you think we should go? I know you can't necessarily see, but there's a right and a left. Which way do you think we should go?
GM, can I do a perception to see if I can?
You
perceive?
can. Yes.
I was legit not even noticing.
Oh!
Call it out to me.
28. It's a
Critted
crit.
28. Yeah, critted on my perception.
Okay, yeah, you definitely know to go in this direction. In the direction
I will.
you're already headed. And then
Okay.
continue
go.
left.
Go!
Your left.
Gull is gone at this point. I'm so...
Oh. I'm gonna go find Gull.
Okay,
Alright.
keep going left, but not down there.
Gull.
Uh,
I just
Come
made my
on, this
token
way,
even
Gull.
smaller.
wait, hold on. I think I see something.
What are you doing?
I thought you were all behind me. What happened?
No, we went the other direction. Come on.
All right, I'll be there in a second.
Oh, for crying out loud.
He's just gonna keep going this way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but like, what is around this corner?
Okay, so what? All right, you guys are down there. Hold on, you guys. Hold on, hey, everyone.
I'm trying to like move as far as I think I can because my computer's gonna take a while to catch up. Let's see where Dull is go. Dull, Jesus, wow, rude. Where Gull is.
Let's zoom out so we can see all of you. There we go. Okay. Okay. Before you see a frozen puddle and not much else.
Satisfied, Gull?
Oh, you're still here? I thought you were going back.
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Sure, yeah, I guess I'll go back.
All right.
Start heading back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Do you want me to do something really quick? Hold on to your horses for a second. I'm going to try and eliminate some of the dynamic lighting. So
Yeah,
it's going to
please.
get really mad.
I'm not
Really
having
mad
any
for
problem.
just a second. It's going to get really mad for a
I'm so
minute.
angry.
Is everybody having an issue with it?
Yeah, it's freaking out. Well, here's the thing: is roll 20 late at night, and then dynamic lighting.
Is
We're
it
just
the
gonna-
legacy dynamic lighting or is it the new dynamic lighting?
It's the legacy.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it's struggling.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Okay, if you want to try and reload, the dynamic lighting is gone.
Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh,
It
much
should
better.
So much better.
be so much easier for you now.
Oh yes, so much easier.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. We'll just call it Forder's really good perception roll, her crit perception roll. You know exactly where to go.
Oh my. Ah.
Oh my.
So I have smashed my token on accident, and
Oh no. Oh no, Porter.
Porter, no. Porter, what happened?
goo.
Dorf, you stepped on her. No.
I have no idea what happened with that.
Forder!
You fell for the old
I'll fix
stretch bamboozle.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
what would you want for the solstice?
He just kind of looks at his biceps. I think I got it. You know what? I wish that my brain was as swole as my, everything else.
What a lovely sentiment.
How about you? What would you want?
I don't want a lot for solstice. There's
Oh, no.
just one thing I need.
This is a solid setup.
Do you not care about the presents underneath the solstice tree?
No,
Oh,
not
Cole
really.
is running away from this conversation as quickly as he can.
You won't even hang a stocking by the fireplace for Father Christmas?
That's gonna be a hard
Father
one.
Solstice, jeez. I've ruined it.
Oh, okay. What's am I gonna die now? Like, what's this about?
oh,
I think we're
Oh,
all
hello.
gonna die now.
hello. Oh no.
I'm
Hmm.
not too strong to die.
I'm too
As you
beautiful.
descend yet another ramp and round yet another bend in the tunnel, the warm glow of a fire can be seen coming from a chamber ahead. And as you approach, you see the tunnel opens up into a large, circular chamber. A large bonfire burns in the center of the chamber, while a menagerie of animated trees... Hold on just a second. Let me just...
Where's this?
A
thing?
menagerie
Oh,
of animated trees and blights seemingly dance around the flickering flames, emitting a strange sound that almost sounds like language, but there's something not quite right about it. And you briefly wonder about the ethical ramifications of animated trees burning what are essentially the corpses of its fallen brethren. Well, these trees are messed up.
Wow.
Fucked up as shit.
Do we roll initiative or like how we gonna do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, yeah,
Just-
you just
I was
fucking
gonna-
walked in.
I was
bro.
gonna straight pick one of these trees up and throw it in the fire. I'm still gonna do that, but now I'll wait till my initiative.
See here. Let's see. We are gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's do this one. What's this one? Yeah, we'll do this one. Unless you guys want sugar plum again, but like,
No,
Oh,
this
I'm
works.
It's
happy
good.
with whatever
there's
you
only
want.
so much. Okay,
this sounds
um,
very Star Wars.
it's
I
called
like
the
it.
Ice Giants, which is why I picked it. But okay, roll off your initiatives for me. Call them out.
22.
I got a
13.
18.
Porter's swinging in with a 19.
And Dorf's down there with 16.
For the
Blame
19?
crew up top. The fire squad.
We're just a bunch of firebenders, just like poof, poof, poof.
Rouge and Dorfer, what were you again?
Sorry, I'm 16.
13.
Okay. Okay. Weiss, you're up first.
Weiss will take a aggressive position here at the top of this ramp at these guys that are kind of crowded around. And given the success of everything that she's done so far, she's gonna firebolt cantrip twice. First targeting this one with the first. Bloop. Which is gonna miss, I'm assuming. Even an 8 is not gonna hit, right?
No.
How about a 23?
That will hit.
Right.
And you're going for which one?
The one that's just right here, closest. For 14 fire.
Oh yeah, he's gonna up in
and then
flame and
she-
be down and out.
And then she's going to bonus action touch the hilt of her sword, and it's going to glow like fire red. And she'll strike a bit of a jaunty pose and be like, "Oh, it seems like I'm on fire tonight, boys." That's her
Mhm.
turn.
One burning tree.
Okay.
Luca hates it. She hates it. Sarah's been kicked from the
In fact,
chat.
these guys kind of come over and they're gonna attack you just out of hatred. And then it's gonna be, well, he's not doing anything with his first attack or his second attack. But a 13 plus 3?
No.
No. And okay. And they're doing nothing.
Absolutely not.
I am powerless to stop the references.
She just like, her confidence is just like overwhelming. But she is also very sweet. And as they approach, she goes, "Oh, I really like what you've done with your tinsel." And like all of that like bravado just kind of like falls away as she starts complimenting them.
Forder, you are up.
Oh. Why did I think there were other people in front of me?
Were
Just
you a
kidding.
19?
Yes,
You
I was.
certainly
Thanks
were.
for the reminder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to
I mean, I don't
scroll
know,
up to
maybe
check.
that-
I was like, no, yeah, I had to scroll up to check. So she will go ahead and see Weiss just kind of lighten it up. and I don't know, she'll just kind of like look over, see everything happening, and go, "What a bunch of cotton-headed ninny muggins, eh?" and cast Firebolt at the one straight ahead of her with the, it looks like maybe a blue eyeball or something. I can't quite see it.
It's tinsel. It's tinsel.
Tinsel. Oh, it's tinsel. Just kidding.
Just
JK.
wrapped around it.
So she'll cast that at that guy with a 16 to hit.
All right, that'll hit.
And it'll be 10 fire damage. And she will bonus action hide.
That's gonna be 10. Okay. Okay. This guy is going to come up to you, Rouge, and this guy as well.
Oh, hello.
And this guy's gonna try and attack you. The Festive Needle Blight will attack first. I don't know. 8 plus 3, that's gonna be an 11, so probably not.
No, how dare you, Needle
And then
Blight?
not with the second one. Come on, come on. And the tree is going to miss as well. And then, oh, maybe that one. A 12 plus 6. 18?
That will hit, yes.
Okay, the big tree is going to come and slam into you for 11 bludgeoning damage.
How dare you?
And then it is now Gull's turn.
All right. So Gull is gonna start to take a step forward. 30, right about there. Then I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mirror Image. So there's gonna be 3 more of me all around me. And then I'm gonna cast a Firebolt over yeah, I'm gonna pick a fight with this one. I'm gonna cast a Firebolt on that bad boy.
You want me to copy you?
Oh yeah, you can copy me. You'd have to do it 3 times, but yeah.
Alright.
You just put a here. If I can, oh here, I put a blue dot on the original me.
There you go.
And I rolled a 10, so that misses. I'm guessing.
Yes, it does.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna use my bonus action to get my second wind.
Okay. And then it is these 2. And this guy's gonna attack that guy. This guy will come after that guy. A 16 to hit your, I'm sorry, 16 plus 3, a 19 to hit your mirror image guy. For 6 slashing damage. Will that hit?
So yeah, first they have to roll to see if they're hitting me. So you have to roll a d20.
A 15.
See if you have 3, you have to roll a 6 or higher to change the target's attack. So I don't want to change the attack if it's a 16 to hit, right? I want it to hit me.
Oh, okay. You want it to hit you?
Yeah, and that's gonna miss.
Okay. Okay. And then the second guy, I roll a d20 and it's a 9.
You know what? Yeah, I don't want it to hit the mirror image yet either, so I want this one to hit me too.
Okay. So, oh, I critted.
Okay.
So I'm going
Actually-
to do...
Actually, the fates have foretold this moment, and I remember seeing it in my vision in the past and feeling the Christmas spirit. Watch out! And you have to re-roll that, Luca. I'm sorry.
You're using
Huzzah.
your 10 plus 3, so 13 to hit.
Thank you much, Rouge.
How dare you remember that?
I remember all.
Every time I've ever used that spell, I've completely forgotten it. Okay. Dwarfer, it's your turn.
Okay. For some reason, I just said Dover, and I was very confused. Dorf is going to do some quick running around the outside of the room because he wants to get over to this guy and give him a good old smack. Let's do that, and then I'll use my fun monkey things. Well, an 8's not gonna hit.
Nope.
But a 15 might.
Yep.
Great, lovely. It's gonna do 9 damage, but also why are there so many things? Okay, yeah. Whenever you hit with one of your flurry of blows attacks, you can impose one of the following effects on the target. It gets pushed up to 15 feet if it fails a dex. No.
Are you about to push it into the fire?
Oh, of course I am. If it fails a strength saving throw. If your Christmas tree can make a strength saving throw, that'd be great. It's really worded very poorly.
I rolled a 6, so plus 4. So a 10 total.
10 does not beat my 13, so therefore it gets pushed 15 feet back.
Into the bonfire. And we're just going to call that good as it just erupts along with the corpses of its brethren.
I hope it screams. Whatever a tree screaming sounds like.
Tinsel is going to like squeal and pop really high pitched as it burns.
I just picture this as a really beautiful like Yule log, like that you can put on your TV.
Crackling, yeah.
You know what I mean? Just a happy crackling little fire, and this just
a happy crackling little tree.
With that, he's gonna turn to his friend and give them a wink. And oh geez, whatever. I'm gonna throw. I have a 13 and a 24 against that guy.
Against which guy? Oh, the guy right next to you? Okay.
Yes.
Both of those will hit.
Lovely. Let's add a 7 and an 8 for 15 damage.
Yeah, no, he's just splinters and broken, shattered tinsel. Okay. It is now
That ends my turn.
Rouge's turn.
You overgrown, tinsel-fed trees, and Rouge will take off his hat, throw it to the side, take off his scarf. I recently came into the Christmas spirit, and what I'm going to do to you now is not going to be very Christmassy. And my scarf is now caught on my headset cord. Give me one moment. There we go. Allow me to introduce you to my friend. And Luca, can you move these 2 Christmas trees back 5 feet away from Scrooge? And can you please load in the token that I sent you? As Scrooge casts polymorph on himself.
Oh my god.
And turns himself into the abominable snow monster of the north.
Yes.
Amazing.
This is everything.
It is literally everything. It's every Christmas movie that you've ever seen.
This is so
I'm very
good.
upset that you made me do this.
And the snow monster is going to take 2 attacks. And for reference, I'm using the giant ape stat block.
Okay.
It's going to make 2 fist attacks, at one at each of the things in front of him.
Okay.
That is going to be a 28 and a 21.
Yep. That'll do it.
Okay, and it's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Tell me what it is and to which.
So that is, for the first one, that is 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. To which creature?
To which one?
Yeah.
Sorry.
The tree or the blight?
The blight.
It's gone. He's shreds.
And the second one is 33 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage.
All right. He is still up, but looking like he's missing a few branches and the tinsel's hanging off, kind of sad. He looks like he's been left on the curb for a few days after Christmas, you know, to be picked up by trash. So, is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Okay. And Weiss.
Weiss will with her longsword that just looks like it's been sitting in a what are they called? The blacksmithing ovens? I don't remember. A forge. It's just that glowing red. She'll flip it up and just slash down at one of the trees right next to her. For a 15 to hit, because I have my +1 from the good table. Awesome. So it's gonna do 9 slashing damage, and also as it hits, it will ignite into flame, doing 1 fire damage. However, the tree will be alight, and it's gonna have to do the thing where it tries to not be on fire for its next turn. So con save at the beginning of its next turn.
Okay.
Or it'll take additional fire damage, and then she will bring.
What's the total damage?
So total damage was 9 slashing, 1 fire, so 10 total.
Okay, so gone. Okay.
Oh, sick! And then she'll just take her sword and point it directly at this other one and cast fire bolts, like as it will dart down her sword directly at this homie. Bloop. Oh, and miss.
Ha!
Damn.
6 will not hit.
Well, 7 will a 7 hit.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. But then she'll just what will she do? She'll maneuver just a little bit to this side,
Okay.
but stay in range, and that will be her turn.
All right, it's going to attack you. It's not going to attack you.
Well, it's gonna do its best.
No, it's not even gonna do its best. It's gonna do its literal worst.
Oh, nice.
Porter,
Nice.
you are up.
Okay, so Porter will. Can she perceive what's happening around her since her seeing eye giant is not here?
Yeah, but I mean, you've got the blind sight, so like you can.
Okay.
You've got Toth vision, you know, up to
Okay.
30 feet.
Okay, sweet. All right, so she's gonna watch Rouge just kind of just handle these trees over here, and she's gonna be like, all right, and head to this spot right by Gull. And she's going to for her action, she's going to cast Animate Shadow.
Okay.
So I will put that in the chat for Roll20. And so the target must make a wisdom save against my spell DC, or their shadow animates into a what's that word?
Malevolent attacker.
Malevolent. Okay, I didn't want to say it wrong, and I was saying it right. For the spell's duration, the shadow stays attached to the target, sharing its space and constantly assailing the target, granting advantage on all attacks against it. In addition, the shadow deals 1d6 necrotic damage at the beginning of each target's turn.
Okay. So I need to roll a what now?
A wisdom save?
Wisdom save. 11.
It's a 12.
Well, minus
Oh.
1 too, so 10.
So 12 total, and as she casts this, she'll turn to Gull and say, "This cave is so full of people, it makes me sick, you know? When I grow up, I'm totally getting married and living on my own." Like, she doesn't understand it.
Is
And
this
that's
like a Love Actually reference? Because I haven't seen that one.
It's Home Alone. It's something along that
Very
line.
good. It's very good.
I think I fucked
Oh,
it
it
up a little
is
bit.
Home
I can't
Alone.
remember it
Guys,
exactly.
how many more Christmas movies do we need to fit in here? Because, like,
All
we
of
only got so many more rounds of
them.
combat.
You know what? You can't do it and not include Home Alone. It's like, yeah.
Gull's just standing there like this the whole time. Like, never mind.
Weiss is up on the top as she's like slashing at this thing with her sword. I'm Mr. Heat Miser.
So that only does 1 damage on
On the
this one.
right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
And her bonus
then
action, she's gonna try to hide if she can. But I know I don't think there's anywhere really for her
It's
to hide.
gonna try and attack you, and I don't know that there's really anywhere to hide.
Yeah.
So it's not going to hit you. It rolled a 5, so 8 total. I don't know what happened to my dice. Okay, and let's see here. Gull, you are up.
Alright, seeing Forder come through, he knows, like, okay, he's actually got to stop fucking around now. So he's going to take a slice at one. That's going to be 11 damage on this guy.
Okay, no, he's gone. I guess his shadow goes too, or is that still alive?
It says until I dispel the shadow. At the end of each turn, the target can attempt to dispel the shadow, but I think it's a concentration spell, so I would have had to roll on concentration anyways. So if it's gone, then I'm not concentrating on him. Unless I'm allowed, unless the DM will let me move it, but I'll just recast
If
it.
you wanna, if you want it up, I can do that.
Nah, it's alright. I'll recast if I need to.
Okay. Gull,
Alright,
do you have another?
Uh-huh. And he's going to spin and attack this one.
Yeah.
And just do 9 damage.
Ooh, he is still up.
And then...
Barely. He's
and
just
then
rougher.
for his bonus action, he's gonna look over at Forder and go, you okay? You got this? All right. And then he's going to
Finger gun, summon share.
Then he's going to Misty Step as a bonus action. In here.
Ooh.
And his clones come with it.
Okay, really quick, we're gonna deal with that. In here, you are going to wake someone, and he, alright, okay. He's going to jump up as you enter, and he's going to hear the commotion out there. And he's going to just start screaming like, "No, what have you done? You're killing them!" And let me show you what you see here. He's like an elf draped in rotting leathers, studded with gnarly chunks of bone and teeth. And he is wielding a long staff that appears to have been carved from the femur of a large humanoid, and a dull black shield that seems to absorb the light around him. And he's gonna pick those things up from where they were next to him in the bed, and he's just gonna scream in panic at you.
I'm gonna be like, Dick, move, your trees started it. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Let me put him in.
Initiative order, let's go!
Yeah. Okay. Dorfer, you are up.
Dorf, who doesn't know what's going on, he's just gonna keep fighting some of these. Hey, Luca, might this weird tinsel thing have maybe a bell on it or something?
Sure.
Yes. Let's punch some tinsel things.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh
There's
no.
a
Oh no.
19
Can I change my answer? I've just realized what I've done.
Nope.
Too
you're fine.
late.
There's a 19 or 11 hit. You there, Luca?
Yes, it does hit.
Cool.
It's me again, Luca.
So for let's see. I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking, but I think this one's fun.
I like
for
this
20
one.
damage, he's gonna smack this tree and say, "Huh! An angel just got its wings," and smack this tree to the ground.
So good.
Is the tree still standing? Because I'll hit with my flurry of blows if I need to.
Nope, it's gone.
Good. Then I guess for the rest of my turn, I'm gonna head over to join Mr. Rouge. But that's it.
Okay.
Is
So,
Luca just
right
angry
about
at me
there-
now?
I realized like I was like, why
Oh,
did you know if there
Tony's-
was a bell?
Tony's is so much better. He just says, "Hark, hear the bells, bitch," which would have been so good.
It's so good.
So at this point,
Why couldn't have I taken that as my simple weapon?
I am going to enter something else into initiative.
Oh, no.
And it's going to be you're going to hear screaming from that room that Gull just went into. Gull, this elf is screaming at you. He's saying, you're killing them all. I was saving them from a slow death trapped inside, away from nature, and you killed them anyway. You worthless sacks of excrement and meat. You'll pay for your folly. And he appears to be summoning something. And the fire in the center of this room here flares brightly, spreading out in an instant to consume the corpses of the plant creatures in a flash. And suddenly the cavern fills with a crackling laugh. And the delicious, fragrant aroma of roasting chestnuts. And you will see
Oh my
chestnuts
Lord. Oh my
roasting
God.
on an open fire elemental.
You did this to yourself.
I have a quick question.
I'm hyped.
He was casting in front of me, correct?
Yeah, just for flavor though, this guy
Oh,
was just
okay.
pipping into initiative in this
I was
order.
just gonna say, I do have Mage Slayer.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
just him. This is where he falls. The chestnut fire elemental falls in initiative, so. And he is going to come over.
Wait, actually,
Let me
no,
pop him
I have
onto
this
the
other
thing.
forecast. Never mind me.
And he is going to come over and
Ooh, that's a
attack
big
you.
one.
Nora.
Oh no, not me.
And let's see here. I need everyone, 5, 10, everyone to make a Constitution save for me.
Goo, that's not my strong suit.
Is anyone within 10 feet of me? Nope. Suckers.
Goo.
You said ooh. I'm saying even more of an ooh.
Call them
16?
out to me.
23.
16.
Porter and I both got 6.
20.
Okay, so, man, this thing is just giving off the most delicious aroma of roasting chestnuts. It's almost intoxicating. And Forder and Dorf, you are charmed by the roasting chestnuts on an open fire elemental. Filled with this beautiful aroma, all you can think about is like warm memories by the fire, roasting chestnuts, and it's just the most delicious smell. And you'll get another save at the end of each of your turns. But meanwhile, you love this thing. You want to hang out with it, maybe eat it. You're not sure,
I feel that. I've been there
but
before.
you want to protect it. And Forder, let's give you a little heart too. Okay.
Yeah.
And then that is just its aroma, so it is going to then attack. Dorfer. Actually, no. You know what?
Our names are
There we
being
go.
melded together.
Rouge, I'm
Mine is
sorry.
We're
you,
such
Luca.
good friends.
Yep. Rouge, 16 to hit. Will that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You are going to take 10 fire damage as he reaches out a fiery appendage and swipes at you.
Easy peasy.
However, until you're able to take an action to douse the fire, you're going to continue taking 5 fire damage at the start of each of your turns.
Okay.
And then it's going to attempt to grapple you.
Sorry. I got the gift of freedom of movement from the gift game.
You
earlier.
did! Okay,
What,
so it won't
what?
work. Okay, and then Ruse, it's now your turn. So you're gonna take 5 fire damage at the start of your turn.
Yeah. It's a good thing this thing has like gruff level HP, so it's fine. All right. Okay, Luca, tell me, can I pick up the Christmas tree here and throw it at the chestnuts roasting over an open fire elemental?
Sure. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I have a throw attack, if that helps.
Yep, do it.
Okay.
Embracing the hijinks.
That's gonna be a 25 to hit both of them, I guess. You said yes?
Yes.
I was gonna say, oh my god. So that is going to be action. It's going to be 30 points of damage to both.
Nice. Well, the tree is gone. The tree is eaten up in the flames of fire elemental. Is there anything else with your turn?
That's it.
It's this guy's turn. Down here. Okay. Gull, this guy is still screaming at you. And he is going to... He's gonna cast Blinding light on you.
That's fair.
So, go ahead and make a con save for me.
16.
Dang it.
Did it twice for some reason.
Okay. Well, you managed to save, so you're only gonna take half of my crit damage. So half of 32.
16.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Okay. It is now Wise's turn.
She will, watching this fire chestnuts roasting on an open fire elemental,
Right.
spring forth. She will quickly
that guy's dead.
do another. Oh, he is dead. Cool.
Yep. forgot to
She's
delete him.
going to still firebolt at the remaining tree. 20 to hit, 14 fire damage.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
And she will approach. How's this gonna work? Oh, one sec. Let me measure this out. Oh
You
yeah.
finally can't use your firebolt, can you?
Nope. She is gonna come around this guy though, I guess, and try to get on the opposite. If Dwarf's charmed, is this counting as flanking though? Because that's what she's gonna try and do. Is he still technically an ally?
No, not really, because he's aligned
Illusion, isn't it?
to the thing. I mean, you guys are next. You're not really flanking. You're kind of just
Right,
standing
that's-
next to him.
Let's see, how far can I get? Yeah, that's about as far I can get. And she is going to use her remaining attack with her longsword against this homie. A 13 to hit.
I believe yes, it will
So that'll
hit.
do 10 slashing damage as she cuts down across it. And she'll kind of watch again, looking out, and call out, we're missing someone. And that's gonna be her turn.
Okay. Porter, you're up.
She's gonna try for her con save again,
Oh right.
just to see if she can be uncharmed. 15.
I believe. Yep, that'll do it.
All right, so you'll see her ears kind of like flap back and forth, and she'll say, "Well, he's a mean, nasty elf, isn't he?" And then cast.
Call me elf one more time.
She's gonna cast Ray of Sickness. First level. With 16 to hit
That'll hit.
and 12 poison damage.
Oh. You are going to see this go over him and just have no effect against the flames.
I was wondering if it would or not. Okay, that's all right. And then bonus action. She's gonna hide behind the chair. And then she's gonna finger gun summon a chair. There you go. She's just trying to create like a little barrier for herself. That's all.
All right, go.
Alright, Gull is gonna he's hurt. He's just gonna mutter to himself as he walks over to this elf. Yeah, come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs. And then he's just gonna go and attack this motherfucker. We're doing 2 longsword attacks.
That will.
Oh,
Oof.
The first one hits, the second one missed.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be 11 damage.
Okay.
And that, like, I'm just in his face, and that's my turn.
Okay. Dwarfer.
Great. Dorf has stillness of mind.
Right, I'm still doing it.
You can use an action to end one effect on yourself that is causing you to be charmed or frightened. So with that, he steals his gaze and is not charmed any longer. He's also going to use a key point to use Step of the Wind and take the disengage action.
Right.
Where my jump distance is doubled for the turn, which I guess. Great, cool. And we'll just then scurry away a little bit.
Okay. And it is now the chestnuts roasting on an open fire elemental's turn. And he is going to attempt to grapple Weiss.
Okay. Is that a just strength contest or athletics or a saving throw?
Strength.
Okay.
17.
It's a 20 beat.
Come on.
That's a 20 beat.
Okay, then it's just gonna reach out and swipe you with its fiery touch. For an 11 to hit.
That is not gonna do it.
Okay. It is now Rouge's turn.
Ah! Where's goal? Bumble's pants. Attack twice. God. Wait. Can I move into a flanking position here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this is the first attack. First attack is a 27. And the second is a 24.
Yep.
Okay, so that's that. That is 53 points of bludgeoning damage from the two attacks.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do your fist attacks count as magical?
They do not.
Okay, so I need to. It was 53.
Half of that
Okay.
would be 27 rounded up.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. 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 Is that it for your turn?
Mhm.
It is Yeta's turn, and he is going to. What's he gonna do? I think, I think I'm gonna have him do this. He is going to put up a shimmering barrier around himself. And he is casting Anti-Life Shell. So 10-foot radius, and the barrier, here, I'll just post it in the thing. But a shimmering barrier extends out from you in a 10-foot radius, moves with you, remaining centered on you, and hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs. The barrier lasts for the duration. The barrier prevents an affected creature from passing or reaching through. An affected creature can cast spells or make attacks with ranged or reach weapons through the barrier if you move so that an affected creature is forced to pass through the barrier and the spell ends.
So does that mean Goal is
So
inside
he's
the
just gonna
barrier?
back up. No, he's gonna back up and cast that.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that gives Goal an attack of opportunity.
Okay, go for it.
Noir.
10.
Sorry, what was that?
You have an attack of opportunity because he moved away from you.
Rock and or roll. I am going to. Let me see.
Back it up a little.
Should I spell it or should I attack it? I'm gonna attack it. Here we go.
Hey yo.
15 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. That'll hit.
Does he have to make a concentration check to see if he can keep it up?
He moved away before he casted it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then it is now Weiss's turn.
Weiss is going to, seeing this thing in front of her, she's going to cast Magic Weapon on her longsword, making it magical.
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 Mm.
So she does that. Oh, what the heck? What are we doing? Ignore that. And then she is going to attack twice with her. Let me read this really quickly. Yep, with her longsword. So 1, 2. Did they both go off? Ah, shit. So that's a 11 and a 22.
Okay. The 22 will hit.
Okay, cool. It's gonna do 11 slashing damage. However, as it hits, it will light up. She's gonna use her Divine Smite to deal an extra 2d8 of radiant damage.
Very
yeah.
nice.
Bloop. For 11 radiant damage.
Heck yeah.
Bloop. And just, I think, oh shit, I should have been rolling all that at advantage because I'm flanking. Oh well.
Oh, well.
I will remember next time. And that is gonna be her turn.
Okay. Order.
Yeah, so Forder's gonna pop out between, like, up from behind her chaircade. And thinking that she's going to reach for her crossbow, she's going to actually pull out the wand of snowballs. And not knowing the difference, aim it like it's her crossbow, pull back the tip and charge it up and give a good old spell attack on the snowball swarm. And I'll just roll that on. DM, how do you want me to roll that in D&D Beyond? Since it's not technically a spell I have, it's not on my
just
sheet.
do you want to look it up on D&D Beyond and then just click the numbers in there? It's in Xanathar's.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, I found it.
Okay.
Flurry of magical snowballs erupt. Each creature in a 5-foot radius sphere centered on a point must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d6 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much on
Who
a
rolled
damage
a
on a.
3?
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Huzzah! So we'll go 3d6. That's 8 damage. Thinking she's shooting her crossbow, she's down. Boom! 1 charge on the snowball stick. And she's gonna think that she's holding her crossbow just fine.
As the snowballs hit, though, the flames are going to sputter a little bit, but then it will regain its form. And is that it for your turn?
Yeah, bonus action, she's gonna hide again. Just in case.
Alright. Goal.
Okay. I can't walk in this dude's face and stab him. I don't like that. So I'm going to stand where I am and I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
The first one misses because fuck my
Man.
life. Here's the second one. Any time now. That's the wrong button. 17.
Okay, that will hit. Oh wait, no, that won't hit. That won't hit.
Oh, this is a
What?
problem.
That will not hit. 17 will not hit.
Okay. And for a bonus action, I'd like to try and intimidate if I can.
Okay. What do you do to try and intimidate?
So the first few bolts didn't work out. I am just gonna have my hand on fire and everything I do, my mirrors do, and I'm just gonna go. Those were warning shots. You are outnumbered, outgunned, stand down. This doesn't have to end with you dying. And I would like to roll my...
What?
$16.
Right. He got a 20. So, but let's see.
Okay.
What is +4? But you beat it. So, because with the +4 it's 16. So,
Come on, man. It's the solstice. Don't be a dick.
Valid argument.
He's going to just scream back at you, but his voice is going to crack halfway through. He's like, "Pay for these creatures' deaths."
Man,
Innocent
that's how much you
trees.
want for it. Like, I got like at least 4 bottles of booze on me right now.
And he's just gonna back up
Anonymous
against the. What are we doing here? What's Mr. Rogers doing? He's gonna back up against the wall.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4d4 healing for goal.
Ooh.
Hey!
Hell yeah. Thank you,
I
Mr.
guess I'll
Rogers.
take that right
Thank you,
now.
Mr. Rogers.
A man of myth. and
So he's
legend.
kind of huddling up against the wall, and I'll give him disadvantage on his next attack.
Nice. Thank you.
Dwarf.
Lovely. You got it right this time.
I did. I'm not merging you guys anymore.
We are one creature. It's fine. I'm going to run around the room.
Hold on
and
just a
go-
second, really quick. I've had a request to change it to the crazy music.
It's fine.
I can
I'm just
find
going to back up
You're running?
Gull.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my dash and not forget that a dash is an action. Hell yeah.
Dun.
You know, you would think you guys would be tired of this by
This
now.
song slaps.
It's a fucking banger.
I feel like at this point I'm just torturing you with this Christmas music.
I mean, we listened to the last song like 12 times, so I think
Yeah.
I'm good for now.
Okay. Okay. So, you're just running around the room. Anything else?
I believe that is Actually, you can probably just as a bonus action real quick. For some reason, my brain was like, and Dorf picks up a snowball as a bonus
Should
action.
pick up a snowball.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
No, that's it. That's all he's gonna do this turn.
Okay. It is the chestnuts roasting on an open fire elemental's turn. And
I like that you have to say the whole name every time.
I want to say the whole name because it's cool.
It is cool.
Okay, so listen, I've found the line I was looking for. I was overlooking it in the stat block. So here we go.
Let's do
He's gonna
this.
reach out. An 18 to hit.
Who?
You, Weiss.
Me? Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be 10 fire damage with his fiery touch. And you will
Okey-dokey.
ignite, taking 5 fire damage at the start of each of your turns until you douse it.
Okay.
And then 18 plus high
Yeah, that
math. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, if it's
Um,
18 for AC.
Okay. Then that'll be another 10 damage, and now you are grappled in the flames, and he is going to roast you.
What? That's a
Like
dick move.
chestnuts. You are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe, and you take an additional 10 fire damage. The start
Another
of each
10?
of your turns while roasting.
So I will
um,
take 15 fire damage at the beginning of my next turn.
And if
Okay.
he moves, you move with it. You're basically engulfed in his roasting flames.
Dick move!
And you cannot douse yourself because you are within the
Mhm.
flames.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And I'm
Okay.
blinded, right? Wait. Wait a gosh darn minute.
yeah.
I have blind sight within a range of 10 feet.
Okay.
So I can still technically see, right?
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
10 feet out.
We gonna fix this shit. Oh, we gonna fix this shit.
Okay. Rouge, you are up.
I would like you to call me the Snow Monster now.
Can we call him what he
monster.
really is? Can
The
we call
embodiment of Christmas spirit.
Oh,
Yes.
Can we call him Bumble?
Bumble?
How is the chestnuts looking?
Pretty roughed up. The flames are pretty sputtery.
Okay. The the Yeti is gonna just punch through the body and is just gonna try to bash his way in, trying to get to Weiss.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
Are they still at advantage?
No.
Like, are we doing the whole flanking
Definitely
thing?
not. No, it's not flanking when she's being engulfed in the flames.
Fine.
Come on.
17 and math 23.
Okay. That will hit.
Both will.
I only heard the 23. What was the first one?
17.
Oh, that will hit as well, yes.
Okay. 51 points of damage, which is halved to 26.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, and I take 5 points of fire damage, right?
Yes.
Still on fire.
Would you like to describe them?
He sees hold on. He sees Weiss get grabbed and is thrust into the fire, and he goes, "Ah!" and he leaps into the fire, grabs Weiss, and just explodes with his arms outwards, holding Weiss and just dispersing the fire.
Okay.
And he's just gonna like pat
Yeah,
Weiss.
Oh, thank you. Well, oh my gosh. It was getting a little bit hot in there.
Yes.
All right.
Ah.
If that is your turn, it is now Eliata's turn.
And he's gonna just move. I don't. What is this thing's movement speed? Oh, 40. Just gonna move into the opening there.
Okay. Eliata is going to shape change into a
What?
pteranodon.
Oh, would be ready now? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, DM, could he not?
Well, he's gonna.
That's real nice.
I'm sorry.
No.
Did you say shape change?
Yeah.
As in the 9th level
This
spell?
isn't even
Yeah,
my
as in the
final
ninth.
form.
Yeah, as in the 9th level spell.
Thank
He's
God he
going to
doesn't know about that 10th level spell, though.
Thank God.
Yeah. The Harpers
Um,
know it, though.
Didn't work out too well for Karsus.
So he is going to shape
Wow.
change into a pteranodon and fly, obviously dropping his aura. And he is going to fly right over your head, not provoking opportunity attacks because he's a pteranodon and they have the flyby feature, which allows them to fly out of enemies' reach without provoking opportunity attack. And let's see, I need...
What the hell is a
let's see, he's
pteranodon?
Right?
I need to measure from where he was
It's like a
standing.
pterodactyl thing.
Right there.
It's only
So
like the
he's
big,
gonna
long
make it
horn in the back of their head.
right there. About. Okay. And it is now Weiss's turn.
Dope. Okay, so I took 2 hits. I want to try and maintain my concentration on my magic weapon. So is that 2 con saves, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it depends on the damage, but yeah.
It was like 10.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
And what do I have to beat to keep that? Sorry. I'm bad
10.
at D&D.
10.
Okay, then I'm fine. She is going to... How high is this thing in the air?
He's up pretty high. We'll say 20 feet.
20 feet? What a real douche.
He's flying right within your sword reach.
Perfect. That's the real question.
It's a 15-foot sword.
Yeah, it's a long sword. She is going to she'll just run up to it, and she's going to kind of humming to herself a little bit. She's roasty toasty or whatever, and she's going to
Toasty.
yeah, she's feeling the warmth of solstice cheer. And she is going to attack twice with her now magic longsword.
Okay.
And okay, time out. So 20 dirty 20 to hit and a 3 to hit.
Yes.
So it's going to be 10 slashing. Well, time out. Let me read something real quick. Because it might be more than that. Where did it go? There it is. And damage rolls. Okay, so technically 11 and 7 slashing damage. Magical.
11 and 7?
Yes, and she's going to say, no one is leaving the solstice party until it's over. That's going to be her turn.
All right, that's gonna make him revert to his true form.
Hell yeah, it is.
And he's gonna
Oh, what a
drop
surprise!
Damn it!
Here's my mistake. I used all my action going forward and not enough, or all my movement going forward and not enough going up.
I was going to stone cold stutter this motherfucker out of the air.
Wife
Sorry.
beat you to it. Boop boop.
Oh, Ice.
Forder, you are up.
Yeah. Forder's just going to pop over here and knock a. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, she'll pull out her short bow and actually figure it out. In her blindness, instead of grabbing the candy cane or like grabbing anything else, she'll grab the short bow. 21 to hit.
That'll hit. Yeah.
And that's does that get sneak attack damage too? Because I came out
You
from
came
behind
out from the
chairs.
chair? Yeah.
Alright, sweet. So 13 damage total, and I'm gonna move back to the chairs. Move back behind my chaircade.
Alright. Are you spawning another one?
That fucking Cherokee.
No.
Okay.
I'll leave it
How
with
dare
the
you?
chair.
Okay.
We need all the
Gull.
chairs.
Gull, you are up.
I know. Alright, fine.
I-
25. Alright, let's just. I'll put myself here. And let's just attack this fucker. With regular stabbing, I guess. 17, does that hit?
Nope.
Okay. How about a crit?
How about a crit?
Yep.
Does a 31 hit?
Yep.
Okay, just checking. 24?
24 damage.
Yep.
Dangage.
Okay. Alright.
Let's see. Do I have anything else I can do? No, I do not. So that'll be my turn.
You sound so
Question mark.
unsure.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, Dwarf.
Awesome. He's finally within reach again, and he's not on fire.
Yay!
You ready for a smackdown?
Yes.
Lovely.
Let's do some monk shit.
18. 13's not gonna hit. 10's not gonna hit. And a 14's probably not gonna hit either. Did 18 hit or not? It didn't, I don't think, right?
18 will hit.
Oh, lovely. At least I got one of them in. That's a 9.
9 damage.
Yep. I wanted to do something really cool, but I felt it'd be a little cruel. Maybe next turn if he's still alive.
Okay.
How's our buddy looking?
He's looking okay.
Oh no.
Oh
Is that
yes.
fine? Cool.
Are we
Mr.
gonna
Snowman.
bring him into the Christmas spirit?
Yes. Snowman's gonna walk over. So he has a giant ape has a multi. Yeah. It has a multi attack. Can I use a fist attack and a throw attack?
Are they both listed as separate?
Technically, it
attacks?
says it can make 2 fist attacks. But like, do you allow that or
No.
fine? Fine then, Luca. Smash, smash. Angered by the constraints He's actually gonna move around here, just walking through the two goals,
Okay.
so I can have advantage for flanking.
Okay.
22 to hit
That'll hit.
and 25 to hit.
Okay. That will hit as well.
And, 43 points of damage. Dangage. From the smack.
All right. 43.
Yes.
How do you want to describe that?
Yay! Can I throw him now?
You hit exactly on the number.
Nice.
In
The
in
perfect
the
amount of
Christmas
damage.
spirit. In the Christmas spirit, can I throw him now?
Of giving.
Yes.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
So instead of the smack, the abominable snowman of the north is gonna just palm him to the ground, smash, and he's flattened. And then he's gonna pick him up by the fingers and say, "Happy solstice," and chuck him into the fire.
Happy
Whoa.
solstice, you filthy
Wow.
animal.
Happy solstice, you
Yes.
filthy animal. I love it.
So as that
So
happens,
sad,
Porter's
'cause
gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Porter's just gonna walk over to where the chestnut elemental was and pick up the chestnuts and eat them.
Well, you know what? I actually have something for you because you did that.
Oh,
Oh no.
Are they poison?
No,
Well, chestnuts aren't really great for you, I don't
you've
think.
got some fire roasted
Ooh.
chestnuts.
Oh, they're like good berries.
yes, sweet. Yeah, I'm picking up some chestnuts and munching on them.
Cool.
I'll offer a couple to Weiss.
Yeah, Weiss will take a handful of them, and she'll also use the rest of her lay on hands pool to heal herself up a little bit, as she happily munches on. Oh, thank you, Forder. This is amazing. I was just feeling so hungry. We'll do.
She'll
Five
say, this place reminds me of Santa's workshop, you know, except it smells like mushrooms and everyone looks like they want to hurt us.
Who's Santa?
I don't know what any of that means.
When Weiss says that they're so hungry, Gull is gonna pull out the sack that has the ham and the bread and the cheese and all the booze. Just happy solstice, you fucks.
Okay. What are you guys heading back? I mean, you kind of threw him into the fire without taking all
No.
of his gear off first.
Yeah,
so...
I was about to say that. I was a little salty about that. I mean,
If they're magical items, they'll be fine.
You can just wait here till the bonfire burns down in like a
Fine.
day.
Rouge reverts back to his normal form. And oh, hello everybody. And
Rouge.
we'll cast cryogenic beam. I can't remember what it's actually called. Damn
frost.
you, Sarah. Ray
Mary
of
makes an
Frost
appearance.
at the
First
fire.
diminutive Timothy and now
Cryogenic
cryogenic beam.
Listen, that's a different pull.
We'll cast Ray of Frost at the fire until it goes out.
All right. In there you will find his Shield of the Void.
Oh wow.
Jesus, the void. Wow.
This dull black shield appears to be made from nothingness itself. Your truth being in dim light.
Yeah, it's just painted with Vanta black.
Shield is cursed, and attuning to it extends the curse until you are targeted by the remove curse. Whenever you're presented with a scenario that can lead to certain death, you must succeed or pursue the course of action that's most likely to lead to your own personal demise.
Wow.
Holy shit. No, thank you.
So yeah, that's very good.
I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect for me. I would like to have that, please.
I agree. I think that is the perfect item for you, Noir.
I'm ready for this responsibility.
And then if you guys were to go in and look at his belongings, like in his sad little bed there, you would find a giant bone staff worth about 500 gold pieces, a journal filled with pages upon pages about the plight of the solstice trees, worth nothing because nobody wants it, and 2 agates worth 1,000 gold pieces each.
And a shimmery deck of cards.
And Chrissy, you've got about like 4d12 fire roasted chestnuts that you were able to
Alright.
pick up.
Just the smell of chestnuts. You kept going from one to the other. You don't need eyes to see these beautiful chestnuts.
All right, are you guys heading
That's a
back
lot
to
of
town?
nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if Gull pulled out the stuff, I think Weiss would encourage that they have a little solstice feast, like just kind of in like sit down and have like a little picnic where they short rest, but just like enjoy their little party. And Weiss would insist that Gull carve the ham as part of the little ritual, and would just sit there and slowly go around and say, I am just so impressed with all of you and the hard work that you did today to make this solstice the best solstice of all. At first, I was totally freaked out that we woke up in a place that I'd never been before, but this has actually been pretty fucking dope.
Pretty fucking dope indeed.
This is the first solstice I've enjoyed in years, and I am very glad to be doing it with you all. Now, where are we?
I still don't know.
Okay.
So, Porter real quick is going to turn to Gull and hold her water skin out, and
I think I know what you want. Yeah.
And jokingly say, "Hey, bud.
Yeah, what's up?
Check this out." And she's just gonna hold it up like it's a water bong.
Hey,
no.
We're friends forever now.
This is what happens when you introduce wizarding drugs into the game.
That's it. That's all.
When you guys eventually leave the cave, you'll go ahead and scroll back up to the left for me. As you exit the cave, standing among the trees is the bartender Jack. And he will say, well, hello again, travelers. I am glad to see you're all in one piece after all of that. And yes, I know exactly what all of that was. I wouldn't be a very good Lord of the Realm if I didn't know, would I? I suppose you may have already guessed, but yes, I am Jack Frost. And I thank you most humbly for your assistance dealing with these problems that have been popping up as of late. I am sorry, however, that you didn't get a chance to enjoy more games. So, maybe next year. And now then, it's only fitting that you receive a reward for your services to my realm. And with that, Jack, nimble as he is, leaps over in front of you and plunges his hand deep into the snow at his feet. And as he withdraws his hand, he holds in his grasp a glistening, icy rapier that glows brightly in the frigid evening air. He holds the blade up, seemingly admiring his own craftsmanship, before flipping the blade around and offering it hilt first to the party. That there is a genuine Frostbrand sword. You won't find a more glorious blade. And it is stamped with Jack Frost's personal mark, a spiraled icicle representing a unicorn's horn. And it appears to be made of pure ice and is cool to the touch when held.
Weiss do want.
Weiss should take.
Yeah, she'll take that. She'll go up and go,
Okay.
"Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful!" And she'll take it, kind of like flipping it around expertly in her hand.
So
and
you
swinging
reach
it back and
out,
forth.
touch the sword. You guys will all be transported back to your home dimension, and you will wake the next morning in a familiar location for a change, and you notice that you're all covered in a fine layer of frost. And as you sit up to investigate, you hear what sounds like a gentle laugh before the frost sublimates before your eyes. It's then that you hear a single word whispered on the wind, "Enjoy." And sitting on the nightstand table in your guys' familiar tavern room is a small deck of cards. And this is a special gift from me, the DM.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Aha.
So I guess right now I need to make a charisma saving throw. Because this is true. Oh, by the way, my charisma is 9, so I get a -1 to my roll. So
Oh, that's not bad.
damn. Okay, I don't have to
Luca?
pull a card.
Uh-huh.
I need to know, is this official Harper's canon, what is about to happen?
I don't know. It depends on what you want to do.
Fuck it, let's do it. If nobody else is, I'm pulling 5.
Shit, no, I'm gonna pull one. I'll pull one.
I want to pull some.
Okay,
I'll pull
so from the deck of merry things, you are pulling a 5. Gull, the card you pull from the deck of merry things is Festive Ass.
Oh, it's your festive ass.
The card depicts a figure wearing a mask of a donkey's head. In some theatrical traditions, this represents the fool.
Right?
Also known as the Stalks. The unfortunate
bottom.
bearer of this card loses 2 levels. If you're feeling festive, you can restore them at the end of the session as long as they beg. So, either
Please,
you
baby,
beg
baby,
or
please.
lose 2
Please.
levels.
Luca, please. Hey, Luca, hold on. Forget the rest of them. Look at me, you and me, right here. Hey, how you doing? Did I tell you how good you look today? Look, don't do this to me. I need these 2 levels. I need them real bad. All right.
Fine. You can regain them at the end of the session.
What do we roll for this?
It's just a D. Actually, there's 23. Roll a D20.
Oh, a
That's
D23.
fine. Yeah, I don't. You roll what you want. We'll
I
figure
got a
it
20.
out. You got a 20?
I got a
You got a
20.
cup
I
of
also got a
20.
20.
Oh my gosh, is Tony in the chat? Tony!
Tony
Tony
is
is
in the
definitely in the
chat.
chat.
She didn't say Sammy boy! This is the Samaritan. Anytime you are up in the northward region, you can play this card, and a very honorable knight named Sam will show up and help you.
Did Weiss just get a boyfriend?
Forder rolled a 7.
A 7. A 7 is ghosts.
Just real quick, I just want to point out that Weiss literally just pulled The Holiday, the film, as her card. So thank you.
This card
Ooh.
depicts a miserly old man, best by 3 malevolent ghosts. This is the curse of ignorance. The bearer loses 1/4 of their spell slots, round down. You're not a monster, and they suffer disadvantage to all the intelligence checks.
Yo, are there any good cards in this motherfucker?
I mean, Sammy.
I mean, Weiss just got a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Again, are there any good cards in this motherfucker?
It's like the deck of many things. You gotta roll. You gotta like just roll the right thing.
Yo, alright, I'm going. I rolled a 12. What does the 12 give?
We're just going for it. We're just going for
fuck
it.
it. Fuck
I
it.
did re-roll my 20 because it wouldn't make sense for me to have picked the same card as Weiss. Because that's how cards work.
First I got the fool, then I
12
got the
is the jester.
Uh-huh.
Bearer of this card swaps his character sheet with that of another at the table. Roll to determine the lucky other player. If you're using characters from an ongoing campaign, you may wish to reverse this effect at the end of that adventure. Otherwise, your players may run you out of town. If that happens, explain to them that life's unpredictable and capricious. I love these little notes for the DM on like how to handle your players.
Alright, yeah. I'll do it. Alright, let's see. How many people are playing right now?
Fuck,
1,
that's
2, 3,
5.
4,
Don't take
5.
Weiss from me. She just got a boyfriend.
1, 2, 3. Looks like
Order.
I'm Forder now.
Listen, you're going to see
So what you're saying is that the mouse now has a strength of 26.
Wait, I thought we
Just-
switched characters completely.
Oh my gosh.
Or is it just character sheets? Like,
Oh.
suddenly, like Forder's suddenly strong as shit.
Has
Either way,
Rouge
you can have
has
it.
Rouge pulled a card yet?
Yes, 10.
10. You got
Yes.
the
This
Grinch.
is amazing.
This card shows a shadowy, shaggy figure with grasping hands emerging from the darkness. You know this creature wants to somehow steal the Festival of Midwinter. The holder of this card loses their most treasured possession, usually a magic item. If they do not own one, then a magic item, or failing that, money, heirlooms, teeth, etc., is taken from one of the other members of the party.
Teeth is upsetting.
Yeah,
Upsetting.
teeth is definitely unsettling in that.
You know what? This is very nice. This is very poetic. Scrooge pulls the big polished lump of coal out of his pocket, looks at it, and says, "I don't need you anymore." And it disappears.
But is that really your most prized possession then?
It would be the only magical item I own, so yes.
Okay.
Also, Scrooge is, very attached to his misery. So yeah, we can say that's a prized possession. Who has
I
not?
really appreciate
drawn a
Tarkin chat
card?
right now.
Forder has a 7 and I have a 15.
No, I already did mine.
Oh, you already did yours? Then
Yeah,
I have a
go for it.
15.
And a 15 is the Northern Lights.
Ooh, that sounds
Ooh.
cool as heck.
So
Well, not many things are as cool as
the
that.
bearer of this card is the recipient of a geese.
It's a
They
good
must
one, Ty.
defeat the next opponent they meet by non-violent means. Companions may assist and use as much violence as they like. If the geese is resisted, the card bearer is hit by the festive green and red lightning. If the geese is obeyed, the bearer of the card receives a wondrous item.
Hey, DM, what the hell is a geese?
It's an
Is it the
unbreakable
spell?
promise that you are sworn to. You must obey it. Like die.
Oh.
One time I touched a shiny item in a campaign and I was under geese to a mind flare. It was lots of fun. But basically you're under magical command.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You can cast it
Oh
using ninth
my.
level, so it's pretty intense. Yeah, it's spelled Geas. I don't know if I still have the Sammy token anymore, Tony. That would be in like the old Harper's game. This is like a totally different game. I don't have all the same
but
stuff.
Yeah, girl, but you remember. You remember. You know the vibe.
Alright, so where are we heading to next? Like, what are we doing?
You guys are welcome to go back to town. Go back to. Oh wait, no, you're back where you were.
Yeah,
We're back in
whatever you
the
want.
room.
We're
If
home.
Chilling in
everyone-
our rooms.
If everyone is done drawing cards and getting wild, the deck will disappear.
Yes.
I'm gonna take one more.
Weiss is going to step outside to go for a walk through the
Go.
woods. A
her
casual
boyfriend?
stroll. Well, she doesn't know yet. She hasn't met him. We gotta do intros.
Are
It's a
you gonna
festive
make-
walk into the
Oh
sunset.
my gosh, I still have these guys on from the last session.
Nook! Oh my god!
There's Nook. And
He's
Slate.
not dead!
He
He's fine,
is.
everybody!
They are super dead.
Never you mind.
I don't know what this means, but okay.
Oh, God,
Oh, it means I'm about to flirt with Luca because she's gonna pull out.
I am not playing this with you. No. I am not going to play Sammy flirting. That's no. No.
Very good.
Absolutely
Well,
not.
with that, Dorf is gonna go over to Forder and say, "You know what, Forder? I'd like some solstice or perhaps some midwinter caroling. How about you?"
A magnanimous dispensation.
And Forder, as she's kind of climbing up his back, will say, "Absolutely, let's go for it."
What's your favorite carol, Forder?
Can't say I have one.
I'd say Hark Hear the Bells, Bitch is my favorite. Sorry, I like that joke too much, Tony. Not say it again.
Hey, Luca. Mr. Rogers just granted 1d4 healing to Nook.
Nook exploded with such force that it made people leave shadows on walls. He is gone.
Oh my god.
What the holy Christmas fuck did I miss?
Missed a lot in
Oh my
that last
God.
one shot.
Oh my god.
And I think at this point, Gull is just gonna make his way home after having a nice solstice adventure and lay his tired head down.
And with that, we will end this session. Since I am not flirting with
Come
Weiss.
Come on, it was
Uh,
fun.
That. Yep. What do you
I was
got?
just gonna say, Weiss walking through the forest just all of a sudden enters a clearing and
No.
sees a very gallant knight leaning
No.
against a jukebox who just says "sup" and then taps it and just a bunch of Christmas music starts playing
No.
and then they
This is
So
very
that's the
good.
game,
fade to
everybody.
black.
That's the game. That's the game.
That concludes session 28.
That's a wrap.
Of Harper Investigations. Thank you all for joining us. Tune in for more every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Our next session will be the very first session of season 2 on Tuesday, January 5th. Tonight's adventure was done. It was Solstice Shenanigans, a Wintry One Shot, written by Ian Evans, available on DMsGuild. And the Deck of Merry Things, I forget where I even found that now, since it's been years since I ever did. But I am Luke Locke, and I have been your Dungeon Master this evening,